would smash.
Hi,
I was
Craig.
hoping I could get that on
Hey,
with the
Craig.
recording, but fair enough.
Craig.
No.
Look, Quaig's a nosy guy. Almost stalker levels. Just look at those eyes.
Yeah,
Honestly,
those are the eyes
slander
that
every
have
single
helped me
time.
for
I
the
feel
past
the
3
same way.
years. Yeah.
To
Look,
be
if
fair,
you're
he's
saying
always
that-
been praised every time as well.
If you're
We all
saying
need a
Exactly.
manifest.
He can never do wrong.
if you're saying that somebody whose tagline is listening to your conversations doesn't sound like a stalker, I feel like you might want to work on.
You know, it could be your FBI
He's
agent.
just a really good listener.
Can't be
It's
a
not that big.
stalker,
Yeah,
you know.
exactly. Well, he's just a really good pal. He's always just there for you.
There's a difference between listening and listening.
And that's a problem. How? In this context?
One of them is meaningful, the
Yes.
other one is stalking.
Both of them are pretty
Doesn't matter.
meaningful.
Listening, but listening. Exactly. Listening, be listening. They do be doing. It be like that. Taking piss.
Church,
Ah.
church, church,
Okay.
church, church.
Are you chirping or churching?
No, nothing.
I think we
Not doing
need churching
anything.
later, but
Mikey's
take it at a
searching.
chirping level. Churching. We do be churching up here.
I'm multitasking.
I've
And
already churched in earlier. So
You've churched your last
you
church.
guys could go together.
Prepare to church some more.
I need to cut my fucking nails.
Oh, that's not very sexy of you. Stop that.
I'm thinking if we had some
What are you talking
information that's actually useful for us that we got last time.
Yeah, you got a lot of information
think we
about
did.
people's opinions on Eikar. Orchid talked
Yeah,
to the
that's
to the
one.
guy. And
we talked
okay,
to
I can
kind
feel
of
the
ish
contempt with 2 letters.
druid-ish.
Yeah, you talked to some druids about what the whole druid situation is, and that they're technically barely druids, and the real druid doesn't live here and comes by every so often. And you got some info on Leon, and shared a little bit about where he comes from. Blah blah blah. But everybody was too busy being occupied by the man being sexy, I guess. Ooh, what's
Being
this?
smart.
That's a problem.
And then
How?
no one could see.
Yeah.
No,
What
it was a
campaign is
problem.
this?
Your accusations are like
Image.
I was going for likable. I'll take sexy.
You said it, not us. Nobody said it. You said it.
There we go. There we go. Let's chill. Okay. Now, where to start?
Oh.
That says that anything anybody wants to do on the travel side before leaving Agnes Eden. This is one of the 3 biggest places to towns, cities, areas to live, settlements in this county. So you can probably get access to more things than you would outside of it. But you have the majority of stuff you need, so it's just if you want anything that you may not have thought of before. And you've already got a decent amount of information. And one of you has probably gotten a hangover. 1 second. First roll of the night. Does Noelle have a hangover? If I roll...
Yes.
If I roll high... yeah, that's an 18. Hangover. Congratulations. They were feeling
I've been
generous.
ruling if I made a mistake. Alas.
Oh, I didn't pull up my stuff yet.
The higher the wall, the more generous people were feeling. They were feeling pretty generous, and I'm assuming Noel was not in the mindset to say no.
I mean, hey, loose lips do a lot of things here. Would I be considered poison?
If Noel would have said no to free booze, then they don't get a hangover. Yes or no?
Am
Yes
I
or no to
considered
free booze?
poison? Am I considered poisoned?
You can remedy it. Just drink plenty of water and shit, and you'll be fine.
Oh!
You just
I
not have
know.
Wait,
No,
I
I
remember.
don't need to hear this from you. I know how to
I
treat a
just remembered
hangover.
something.
What's this, Era? What's going on?
Oh yeah, before we go, I thought I'm going to meet an alchemist to complete my medicinal training.
Ah, right. That's one of the things you wanted to do in the morning.
Yeah.
You won't be able to complete it, but you'll be able to make a lot of progress from having somebody do it. Give me an alchemy check, and they'll do one, and then just pay for the session and supplies. And
Alchemy or medicine?
Hmm.
Because I'm training on medicinal kit.
You're training on the herbalism kit.
Yeah, herbalism kit. Sorry.
Yeah, do a herbalism check. So I'd say herbalism is basically a medicine check, but without medicine's
Okay.
proficiency. So just wisdom, and I'll give you a +1 for what you're learning so far.
Oh, wisdom check. Wisdom
Yeah.
check. Wisdom check. Boop.
Good at those.
Hey, it's a 16, then +1, right?
Yep, there you go, 17. That's good.
17.
They rolled a 15 on the dice, plus whatever they have. So that's doing pretty good. I'd say you're good enough at the point now where you can definitely help somebody make them. Not by yourself, but you could help somebody else make them to speed it up.
Okay.
Cool.
Which is basically an assistant level, and there's not much from assistant to amateur. So, congratulations.
Getting
I'd say
there.
you're basically halfway there, there now. And then you can start adding half your proficiency.
Oh, half proficiency. That's something.
Once you get halfway, you can add half your proficiency, and you're basically there.
On medicine.
Right.
Herbalism.
I'd say that cost you like 5 gold for
Cool.
for like the entire 2 days.
5 gold.
And all
Thank
the things
you.
it took to
Bizarre would be at like 80% proficiency or something like that.
He's almost at half proficiency.
Oh,
During
okay.
Almost.
during that training, will I be able to produce like a healing potion? So I can subtract the number of herbs that I have in my inventory and add one.
Yeah, sure. Let's
lesser
say
healing.
you lost some herbs on tests and got 2 successful ones out of it. You're almost
cool.
out of herbs now, though.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how many herbs do you have?
30.
I have 30 gold worth of herbs.
Okay, let's say
Wow,
you're down,
that's a
let's say you're
lot.
down to 10 gold worth of herbs.
Man,
I'm
getting
down to
all
10 gold.
exhausted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then 2 lesser healing?
Yeah.
Awesome. Beans.
The second one's better than the first one. So I'll give you advantage on the second one. There we go. You know, no, screw advantage. You have disadvantage on the first one. There we go. Yay.
Yeah.
Healing disadvantage. What everybody wants to hear. Let's see. So.
Oh wait, I subtracted to my sweets. What?
Fool. Anyway,
My
Control Z.
dyslexia is acting up. There you go.
But
I still have 3 gold worth of sweets.
that's
Why?
a lot of sweets. You could sell a small jar for just start
That
a
is a
shop
lot
out of
of
it.
sweets. What kind of sweets
This
are
is
they
for
that they
my.
cost 3 GP?
He
This
just
is
has a
this
lot of them and they're high quality.
this is
Oh, okay.
for hoping
They're gourmet.
to retrieve our Kilmalee's friend someday.
And Liam.
And Liam. Oh yeah, probably should give some to Galen.
I don't have
Yeah,
sweet.
yeah. Oh.
Oh, fine. More for us.
You enjoy
Oh,
this.
Thank you.
Consuela changes her clothes in the morning
But that would probably be quite
using
refreshing.
them necklace.
Yeah. This probably is one of the few opportunities is you guys have had to actually have something refreshing clothing for once. Some of you
Wow.
buy new clothes, as a lot of your clothes will have been ruined in the long trek, and this place actually has areas to wash clothes and
Oh,
they,
look, it's the patterns I gave you. Nice.
Uh-huh. Also,
I have made
wait.
reuse.
I'll make sure to like cover my face really well this time. And like I'll make sure the pattern covers my face when I pull it down. And I'll keep it down for the duration of like our whole trip to the capital.
sweet.
Kinda like this when it's down.
Fails down.
Except without the whole crown headband thing.
I'm picturing. I don't know why I'm picturing Dementor, but pretty. Anyway, yeah,
Thank you
yeah, I
for the
get what.
patterns, bestie.
Okay, and yep, Bazaz's done his thing. Be like potions, and he's back. It's protein. Sorry. Sorry, I went into Alzek's brain for a second. Then his first thought, being like, "Ooh, protein."
No, this is for healing.
I
It's
haven't
not
had a.
his hand.
Oh, come on, I need good protein.
Go get.
I'll goes outside. Kick some dirt. It climbs a roof. Some people pierce when they're annoyed. He climbs shit when he's annoyed. Anyway, twins are still sleeping, and Noah's probably. Well, how do elves handle hangovers? I doubt they. When I imagine when they drink, they actually go to sleep and wake up being like, "I should have meditated. Why did I sleep?"
That's fair.
But it's annoying when you wake up. But what I was getting at with it being manageable is that you can remedy it. It's not bad enough to the point that you're going to be dealing with this all day unless you decide to leave it. Yep. So just it's. I'm pretty sure you paid for all-inclusive food and stuff, so they can provide you what you need to deal with that. If that's everything, you guys will be on your merry way. And while you're traveling, we will cut back to several hours prior of Orchid trying to do a Mission Impossible on the window. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I remember that you did fall at one point, but you slow falls. I don't remember
Slow
if
fall.
I'm gonna check just how far you got after falling. Oh, that's the end when I was talking to Iru about different abilities. We talked about different campaign ideas a lot, it seems.
Yep. Yep. You forgot to remove Craig after session, so
I didn't forget, I just decided to keep it
let him
going.
be. It's like a
Craig
focus group
to be
discussion.
growing on you.
Dumb.
I recorded FGD. Don't you forget about me. Pa, 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 da.
The first, I'm listening back to the video just to find the exact point so I can make fun of you. And the first thing I hear is, Craig, we missed you! Like, come on.
Come on.
That's my prerogative. This is so meta. I'm listening to a recording while making a new recording. Now Mikey's being indecisive. Come on. I've got you at 2 times speed. How is this still taking this long?
I mean, we're yappers, so it makes sense.
Oh no. What happened?
It's the hourly disconnect where it takes the host away from me.
Oh, beans.
Oh,
Today is Friday. Damn it.
that is so true, Bessie. Undecisive yappers. That's what we are.
I'd say most D&D players are undecisive. You guys are also yappers.
If I what?
I will say, I think Mako would have talked to Noel, probably told him, uh, she'll talk with the car, and while she's talking with him, they can do their own thing, aka snoop around. Hey, this is a plan. This is not, me getting like talking about the fiance. I am talking about the plan, which is y'all sneak off, just be doing her thing. Y'all try to find the children. Get out.
Okay, so I'm assuming what that discussion goes like, hey, so I want to talk about this, and Noel's just not having it and not really talking about it. It's like,
No, 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 that's not the case. Do not
okay.
presume that is my first reaction. So long as she does not get in my face about her fiance this early in the morning, we're gonna be fine. The moment she talks about her fiance this early in the morning while I'm having a kind of my own fault hangover, bitch, we're not having this conversation this fucking early. Not today, not yet.
So I'm assuming the second they try it, they immediately start the conversation is with like, I'm hungover, we'll talk about this later. Yeah?
Well, at least I look fabulous while
Yeah,
looking hangovers. Fine.
I can see that. All right. We'll talk about this when we land.
Is that
Love
all?
table. What did she even want to talk about again?
How
She
Specifically?
wanted to talk about how she's gonna do her thing. Y'all do your own thing and search for the children. Because she's not gonna mess with y'all's investigation.
That's fair.
That's fair. But
And at the
also,
same
would
time,
it?
that would help them in like keeping Ikar distracted if, things come worse to worse. She's trying to
Not to
help.
presume anything about you. I mean, really, not really to presume anything about you and how you're going to handle things. I think you can handle yourself quite fine, at least compared to the other two. Sorry, the other one's quite missing, so that says a lot about the circumstances. But will you be fine alone?
I'll be fine, he can't touch me.
That was not what I was worried about, but all right. I admire your confidence in that statement. But I would still hope you exercise some form of precaution. Even if that man is your fiance.
Then would you like a signal or some sort of communication? Just in case things go wrong.
You go tits up? Oh, that's very likely will happen, but it would be nice to have a signal. That's not a common word in everybody else's vocabulary.
Where is Bizarre at this moment?
Where are
That is
we at this
bizarre.
moment?
I imagine this is like an early thing, but I imagine Bazaar
Oh,
got up the earliest since Noel was hungover, and has probably gone
okay.
straight to the herb person, the alchemist for
Okay.
herbology lessons.
Then I'll look around. Macro looks around and she thinks, well, a good word would be bizarre.
Try not to
Because
pick a
that is
rather
not a
big
word.
word. He can only use small words.
Like ant.
What do you suggest then?
Don't use his name. He can't spell it.
No.
What would be a good word that's equivalent for a 4-year-old's vocabulary?
What are we doing?
They're trying to think of
Shut
a
up, you're
safe word.
Shut up, you're not here. Shut up, you're not
Safe word
here.
for
Cool,
what?
cool. Shut up, pigeon.
I'm pretty
Shut up,
sure
pigeon.
Oh, you're shouting?
fruits
Okay.
would do something.
They're trying to think of a code word
An
for.
apple? An orange?
I thought above table. I thought of one,
I have a
but you.
I
I have
have
an
an
idea, but I was
idea,
like,
but I'm not there.
but Bazaar says this a lot, so I don't really know if it's a good idea to say it.
You could wait for Bazaar to
says
get back.
Beans!
You want-
It's beans.
Beans?
No. I mean, beans was
Beans.
my second option. The first one was a phrase that I know he says a lot too, but I'm like, well, contextually. You see Noel think about it, it's like, well, contextually, I think it
What
would
do you
make
need to
sense
tell
for you
Orchid
to
this
say
as
it,
well?
but not. Hearing Orchid say it might not sound those two. It might have a different meaning. It might sound more like a threat.
I mean, you'd have to at least say, let people know that it is the code. So you would have to talk to everybody, being like, okay, if you hear this, shit going down. You could
Well,
always reconvene.
what would it be? I don't
How
mind
do you
hearing
feel about
from
saying "I love you" out loud in front of your fiance?
that would be a
Noel
lie.
is completely saying this deadpan. It's just like, how do you feel about that?
That would be a lie, but I I mean I could say it. And it wouldn't
Imagine
be that bad. Fine. Let's use that.
Orchid saying it sounds like a threat.
Exactly why I said, like, yeah, if Orchid says this, it sounds less like what it means and more like she's going to kill me, so probably not that. Yeah, no, let's scrap
Mikey,
that
could
phrase.
you
I
let
thought,
us hear it from Mikey? I want to hear what a threat would sound like. I love you.
No.
Yes.
no,
Wow.
that's the threat. No,
No.
no is the threat.
No.
I love you is the prerogative to the threat. It's like, yeah, let's not. let's not. All right,
Also,
then I think
I
that's also going
imagine
to
I
like
sound
love
you're in
extremely
beans,
the
though.
awkward.
you're a life or death situation and just shout out "I love you" out of nowhere.
I love you.
That
I
is
love
so
you. I love
weird.
It would
I love
definitely
you. I love
be
you. I love you.
surprising.
Well, certainly bring about a different kind of mood, you know? What's a shorter word that we could use? Got something simple like beans. Good luck adding that to
That's
your
a hilarious
Beans.
SOS word.
Yeah.
Just yelling across the mansion.
Beans!
Beans.
It's beans time! We're being beaned!
Why
Beans.
is that in character?
No, that was me out of character saying that. It's like,
Okay.
oh, but in character, that would be a moment to say beans. No, the
If
the
anyone heard it,
beans.
they just think you're crazy. He's like, why are they
Yeah.
yelling beans? I don't know.
But we
That's
all
weird.
know.
Like,
By the
beans!
way, Luke, did you find it?
Echo. Did I find what?
Where
Oh,
where
where you
Orchid
left
ended
off.
up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I found that.
Okay.
Are you sure? You don't sound sure.
I didn't comb through the whole thing, but I found it her falling, and
You
then be
found
like, I'll try
something.
again, and then be like, let's come back to this later, and then Rice had to go, so we called it there.
Okay.
So Orchid
Wasn't that like a
would be like
40 feet
standing
drop? Question mark.
monks.
I know, but I mean,
Oh.
relative to Was it like the second floor? I can't remember if it was the
It
second
was
floor.
the top floor down to which is
Oh.
higher than 40 feet high, but there was a building
Oh.
to below that
This
they
guy
landed on
fucking
top
slow
of.
fall. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
slow fall. Slow fall is the only reason they did not get hurt. They did they kicked off the wall to flip their feet underneath them, and then walls went at the slant of the building below to prevent any
Oh,
damage.
she is beauty. She is gray. She can backflip off their face. Love that
I
for
think
her.
the craziest part about Slowfall is that I think it has unlimited amount of uses.
Yep.
Yes, it's just a
Mm.
thing they can do.
Just
Neither an action nor anything. It's just a
it's a
thing they can
reaction.
automatically.
Pretty cool.
Oh.
So they
Okay.
can't jump off a building, catch bullet out the air, and then fall to safety. They can either do one or the other: fall to safety or catch a bullet midair. One or the other.
All the other.
It's like, because that's not. I know it's unfair that they can only do one of the two, but
Monks, man.
It's okay.
Completely
She can
unfair.
monks.
It's unrealistic.
like of course they would be able to do that. Can you not catch bullets and jump off buildings at the same time? I'd like to see someone not be able to do that. Then I'll call fucking bullshit. You know? You show me that someone can't do that, and I'll be like, okay, fair enough. But until you prove that somebody can't do that, not with science. Science is bullshit. You gotta actually put someone in that situation, and then I'll believe you.
If it doesn't get done, well then,
Hey, how about you? Do you want to
where's the
jump off a
evidence?
building and they'll shoot you as you fall? Like, what do you want to do? You could get a gun pretty easily, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Haven't tried.
Anyway. Does a BB gun count? Anyway, we're getting sidetracked again. And
A
I think that's
Nerf
everything
gun. I can get
that
that.
travel group wants to do.
Welcome to
We'll
the ADHD Association where
Mm.
we yap and talk and forget the fuck's the point of the. What is happening today? Who
stop
are we?
tangenting me. Stop it.
Who needs focus? You could just not focus all
Okay,
day.
silence. I declare silence upon you. Fuck this. Anyway, we will cut to hours prior with the monk Orchid doing her flip shit to land safely. Party's still going on. And it took almost 40 minutes to get up there and fall.
Awful.
Oh, you dropped your crowbar too, so you have to pick that up. Let's see if it fell off the building. I will tie. It's fine. It did not fall off the building. It got stuck on a drain.
Nice.
There we go. Congratulations. And now, now you're gonna have to start climbing again on the slight parts where the stone crops out. And you're still on the second floor, so you don't have to climb the whole thing again. But
Just most of
a
it.
different building. But just pretty much all the part that you struggled with. So, give me that athletics and acrobatics check, Jack, and let me know if you want to do anything different or specific to try and change how you approach it.
Who knows how
So
this
far, you've
goes? I wasted all my luck playing Pokemon.
that was a big mistake.
It was.
From what I'm telling, you're going to be getting with the very tips of your fingers, walk climbing your way to pull up. So you're going to need some decent athletics checks just to get up, and then you're going to be using acrobatics to balance along the sides. It's trying to find any parts that can make it easier for you to put more of the weight on your lower half because the fingers are a pain in the ass. Yes, and this is not a good grip. But
Athletics.
So all this finger work is sheer athletics.
Oh, we have a circle ball.
Have you rolled of and I haven't heard it, or you still doing it?
I rolled. It's just really laggy. For whatever reason, it's really laggy. But athletics is a 2.
Okay, so you're just gonna be hanging from one of the ledges. That's all you're getting. You're not getting past the first one. Yeah, I think after falling, like you've got plenty of energy below, but as soon as you let go and relieved all that pressure from your arms, all the blood went flushing throughout your system, and the fatigue hits. I don't think Orchid has ever had to climb anything with just wrist strength before. So, have any of you been rock climbing?
No.
Oh no, what happened? I just came back. What happened?
Has anybody ever been rock climbing before?
I have.
Yeah. Do you ever remember the first time you were rock climbing and had to rely on your wrists?
Oh
Eee,
shoot,
what a
I know
great
that
feeling
one.
that
Um,
is.
Yeah, so Orchid has never done that before, and Orchid has had to do that for 40 minutes straight and has just stopped doing that, and
Ooh.
now they cannot get back
oh
to where they
no.
were. So,
I do not envy your position, Adam.
so Orchid is just hanging from a ledge now, just barely
How
off
far
the
up?
ground at all. No, she not as soon as they went tried to do it again, like immediately from the bottom,
Mm,
hanging there, not being able to pull themselves up.
Oddly.
You've
Gotta
completely
stretch
drained your
first.
wrists of strength.
And
This is
also gotta
just
start lifting weights.
This isn't lifting weights isn't going to help you. This is like sheer, just pulling up. You're gonna need to start rock climbing.
Well,
If you want to add weights to that, you could put weights on your legs as you do it.
How does it feel
that
to be
sounds
a
great.
normal human in this moment?
Pretty awesome. Could be worse.
I wouldn't. Not sure if you could even call this a normal human in this moment. They were doing that for 40 minutes straight for their first time. So
Relatively normal human then.
Above
not a
average.
demigod for
Better
once.
than the rest human.
Yeah, not a demigod for once. I'd like to just keep in mind that average in this world, which Orchid is in terms of strength, is being able to carry over 30% of their body weight and then carry it without slowing down for 8 hours straight. So,
So do we just like let go and then try again, or
you can hang
roll?
there for as long as you want.
Maybe
You are
the
tapped. You are going
motivation
to
will
need to.
kick in.
Yeah, you are tapped. You're going to have to either think of a different method to do this, or find a way to recuperate your wrists and finger strength, because they are like shaking as soon as you relieve the pressure from them even a little bit, they shake.
Okay. So just gotta let go, and think about the future. Maybe buy a ladder. Hmm,
A ladder could do it if you could get one up here. It'd be a pretty
that
tall
wouldn't be
ladder,
suspicious.
but you'd also have to get it on top of a different building the in very public area.
A ghost ladder
The ladder would probably be more likely to fall than you, but you got slow fall, so who cares?
won't break my legs. May hurt my wrists, but never break my legs.
I wouldn't say your
Gosh,
wrists are hurt. I'd say they were exhausted. So
they're tired.
you've just torn the muscles a little bit. Give them a little workout.
Okay, I said she let go, so she let go.
Yep. Are you gonna keep trying, find a different solution? Are you gonna try and recuperate, or are you gonna give up on that for now?
We'll give up for now. At least technically the window is kind of an option. Kind of.
At
Just have to
least
get
get
there.
inside that particular room.
Mm-hmm. That room.
That one room. You have no idea if you could get past that one room, but that one room looks useful. It has a bunch of
Isn't
documents piled up in it.
yeah. All I want is the documents.
I want paper.
Kind of.
Give me paper.
I want to know his shady business deals. So there may not be shady at all.
I don't think he can top your shady business deals.
Yeah, whatever. We're not comparing crimes here.
We're hypocrites. We all admit this. Anyway, what's Orchid's priority now that they have uh, gotten the nice clothes dusty?
I assume the others. Well, I guess she technically wouldn't know, and I guess she can't ask if the others are close to arriving.
I'm
If
gonna
they
say
are,
no. It would be about another day or two. Like
hmm,
Orchid doesn't know. They haven't done a check-in for how much progress they've been making, so they wouldn't know that they were ahead of schedule. But you know that
okay.
it shouldn't be too long because they told them Orchid about the weapons.
Well, I left the party, and I'm tired of climbing. So,
Go back into the
um,
party.
it's like I changed my mind. I know I left earlier, but
Fresh air. People do that all the time in parties.
I came back for the food. It was
Quick
good
smoke
food.
break. Yep,
Good
you
old.
can do that. It is an option. It's up to you.
That seems so awkward. I could just go back to an inn and just rest. Or I can keep climbing, actually. I don't know. Am I too tired to keep going if I just
You're
rest a
too
little
tired to
bit?
use the exact same method. If you find a good way to rest, you could try it again, but you need a pretty good method.
The only thing coming to mind is like using the chains, but I'm not sure if that'll work. Like to
If you
latch
attach the grapple
on.
hook to them and then got a really accurate throw so that wasn't too good that it broke something, but not too bad that it couldn't hook onto something, it could do it, and it would be easier than just using your fingers to hoist yourself up. Do you have a grapple hook?
Oh, I want to say no, but who knows? I may.
I know one of you has a grapple hook. I'm pretty sure it's bizarre. I'm not sure if he gave one to you or if you also decided, hey, I know what, I want a grapple hook, but and you can always try and buy a grappling hook. Be like, oh, hello, stranger. Why do you want this grappling hook? Did you just come from Ikar's house? Oh,
Oh,
okay. Let him know that I sent you this grapple hook.
just tell them the truth. Illegal activities. Don't worry about it.
Okay, what's your name, address, and can I take a picture of your face?
You can
hmm
sure try.
So I'm assuming
No
you don't have a
grappling.
grappling hook.
No, I
Anything
don't.
else you can think of? Do you want to actually try and buy a grappling hook?
Uh, my crowbar is slightly curved. Uh,
You could
could
try with
maybe
the
hook.
crowbar. It might. You'd have to do a real good job attaching it to those chains. But if that works, it could function as a grappling hook.
I might as well try. Got nothing better to do.
Okay. Let's throw the cook's utensils in there as well while we're at it. You might damage your crowbar and cook's utensils, but you know, worthy sacrifice. Just while we're at it, you know, and you're gonna need something to attach them. So sacrifice an item to use to attach it.
Do I have rope or something?
Yep, you can sacrifice some rope. That'll make it easier. And then I'm gonna need it. Like I'd say, this works as a sleight of hand check, tying knots and stuff if you're using rope. Ba, 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 ba.
1 second.
Just adding extra. If she's makeshift grappling hook with a crowbar, I may as well throw some extra hooks on it. Pew, pew. Ba, 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 ba. Don't know where this money's coming from, but okay. I'm
Give me a
assuming I'm getting
second.
different
My
ads for
computer's
everybody
all
else. Your
weird.
computer's called? Okay. I'm assuming everybody's getting different ads to me because I'm getting ads about labor.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Yeah, figured. I would have been surprised if it wasn't different, honestly.
I'm getting, oh my god, gold label ice cream ads. Oh,
I'm getting politics ads.
that's
There's
not a great ad.
there's vote. It's the same ad every time. It's the same, like 15 to 20-second long ad saying vote for Labour, followed by a 5-second long betting ad for football.
Oh, right, it's because another sports event is coming up, I think.
There's
I'm not
currently
sure where.
the Euros is currently going on, which is the European football tournament.
Yeah.
It's currently gone.
What are
Well,
we talking about?
I'm waiting for
We're just
Jesus,
waiting
that
Morgan
was
for
to
loud.
Orchid.
roll,
I'm
and
better.
then while I'm complaining about ads, what did she get?
What am I rolling?
Sleight of hand.
Doing great. The ADHD is so real.
We're
I
losing
had
it.
my computer is lagging a lot.
Do you want me to
I don't
roll
know
it for
why.
you?
No, I got it. It's going slowly, but
Are
surely.
you sure you
It's
don't want
going.
me to roll it for you?
Push.
It's
Let her
happening.
roll.
Hold on.
Wow, it's taking its sweet time.
It's a
24!
24. There you go.
Oh,
It's a
hey,
natural
Congratulations!
20!
that's why it took
Congratulations!
some
Congratulations!
Uh,
time.
you now have a fucking scorpion's chain as part of your gauntlets. Congratulations.
Ridiculous. You could have just fucking spooned her way there, but okay.
This will break eventually, but
Giving lost.
you have a few uses out of it, and I'll say you can actually do this for attacks now, unless you want to dismantle it. It will break eventually, but you can now have this ability.
Eventually isn't right now, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So let's give it a second try at that whole climbing thing.
Yep. I'm gonna need you to make an attack roll using just your dex. So D20 plus 4.
Why?
It's really taking its sweet time with your rolls, huh?
Where's the
It's
DM's guide for what
3
fucking
frames a
balls?
second.
Yes, he is.
19 plus what 4,
Oh shit,
and
23.
then
Seriously, 23?
yeah, I said 19 plus 4.
Jeez,
Huzzah.
that's good. That might actually do it. Jeez, I'll be very surprised if that doesn't do it. I'll check one thing just to make sure. And 23, right? $23, right? Hello? Ah.
She's died.
Yeah, it was
We
23. It's
lost them.
19 plus
Okay,
But
Yeah,
yes,
4.
it was
nice.
okay, if
23.
we use these rules in particular, that is one above what they needed. It was a 22 AC.
Nice.
So they've got
Oh,
it.
She's back up
Mikey's
on the
dead.
walls.
They have got the grappling hook onto the wall, and now they can use it to fly.
We really just be spider in this, huh?
All to commit the
Oh, mate,
crime of
welcome
breaking
back.
and entering.
There you
A
go. The
crime
grappling
of
hook has successfully
passion.
been hooked. I'm not sure how
Nah,
You
passionate
saw
that's
him and
the
had
more the fucking
that's
bang
went
his
on.
we'll leave
window.
that to Noelle and
Okay.
that
Shut
cute little
up.
love
It
triangle.
is not like that. Stop it. Stop
Ah,
it.
Well, it will be soon. Can't wait to see that
No.
drama.
No.
okay.
I'ma exit. I'ma quit life.
Noel out. Peace. Anyway,
Peace. Outie, bitches.
How could you say that to
let's
ECU?
go.
Oh.
What was that?
Nothing.
There was something that sounded like my name.
Oh, no,
It's
no, it's not
not
you. It's different.
it's not you, it's
Oh,
No,
us. It's not you, it's us.
not
that
you.
sounds like something I should
ECU,
have heard
wait.
before. Anyway. Ba, 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 ba,
Worry
ba.
about it.
Okay. Now, how would now that you've got the grappling hook up to the spot to a spot very close to where you wanted it to go? How would you like to climb it? What technique are you going to use here? Depending on the technique, will make this very easy or very difficult.
Uh, I don't know, like feet against the wall type of thing. Technique. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to put
I
your
don't know.
feet against the wall and try and
Hold
climb
the
the chain. What do you?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you use the gauntlet's ability to extend the chain high enough to get up to there with the grapple attached to the end of it. That's it, and then start climbing the top of it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that is an athletics check. It's going to be a much easier one, but it is still an athletics check.
Yay.
We got the slowest person's computer rolling all the checks. Brilliant.
I may have to
I think,
restart my computer or something. It's a
or
scan.
you can just turn off the animation. Maybe that will help.
It's a 16.
16.
Yeah.
That'll be enough to do it. You'll do it slowly, but you manage it. And as you're climbing, you realize that this is the chain magically extended, so it would magically recoil, and you could have used it to just help pull you up, but whatever.
Whatever.
So you are back to where you were. Right, you're gonna have to dislodge the grapple hook. Look, and now you have to try and open the window again. And as you're balancing on the ledge, or you could keep the grapple hook there to decrease the chance of you falling. But you're gonna have to find something else other than the crowbar to try and get the window open. What would you like to
Well,
do?
I don't know what I was doing the first time. Was I just like standing on the ledge last time?
You were standing on this tiny ledge that barely fit any of your feet, and using the crowbar to try and get into the the lip of the window and pry it open. So you could use the crowbar to catch you, so you don't have to climb again, or you could use it to try and open the window. You can't do both.
Okay. Because I will, because I do want to use whatever new grappling hook the way I was going to use the crowbar previously. So, I'll go back to trying to stand on that ledge, all careful like, and then use the grappling hook to get through the window.
Okay, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check to not fall flat on your face again, and give me another dex check to actually get it open.
Okay, acrobatics.
Acrobatics to not fall, and dex check to open this boy. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
Oh, 44 for acrobatics.
For a second, I thought you said 44, and I was like, "What?" But okay, yeah, you're not gonna fall, at least not
Yeah.
from that. Now, try and get the crowbar into the right position, and you don't need for that. Just one more athletics check to pry it open, and if this goes well, like if you roll high enough, you will be able to get in without falling. If you roll bad enough, you might break the floor again, the thing you're standing on. So
Uh, wait. I'm rolling acrobatics or the dex thing.
you've already done that. Forget about that. It's just athletics to just force the window open now.
Athletics.
If you succeed this, you'll be able to get in. Well, you'll at least have the window open. Party would still
An
be going on. So
18 on athletics.
and 18. That will
Yep.
do it. You manage to get it open, and once you get the slightest bit of where using that superb balance you have, you manage to put any weight that would get dispersed by the very small platform and put it into the window. And then as soon as it cracks, it opens all the way, and you have successfully opened the window. Congratulations.
It
With that
sounds
acrobatic,
overly complicated.
well, have you ever tried to open a window from the outside before?
Nah, my windows just pull up all simple like.
Yeah, you're lucky this was unlocked. Anyway,
And I'm not afraid of any locks. Locks are nothing. I can unlock things in my sleep,
I
probably.
don't think you can, not from outside. But
Haven't tried, so we never know.
you'd have to be very precise to do it from outside. But that's not an issue. Sure. It is a very small opening, happening, but with that impressive acrobatics, you will be able to wiggle your way through the top of it. And luckily, you have enough time to do that without being too concerned. You're just going to need to be quiet.
Well, that's easy.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm going to need a stealth check.
Do I? Okay.
For this, you're going to need a stealth check to not knock anything over. As you're literally
Okay.
wriggling through the window. I'm just going to give an example of what you're basically going to do.
It's just so funny hearing the dice just roll oh so slowly. It's such a struggle. Let's see. It's an 11.
You do have advantage from your item.
I did put advantage on.
You put advantage on and you got that?
Yep, I got an 11.
Okay, so just to clarify what's going on, this is the type of
All that
window
hard work.
that you're trying to squeeze through, and only a bit wider. Not that that helps, because it's the width, the height that's the pain in the ass. There you go. So enjoy that. So you've managed to get your head through by twisting it, and then your one shoulder, and then the other, and you managed to push the lower half, and then one side of the hip, and the other side of the hip. Hip. It's the blinds is different, but that's what the fucking window situation is. You don't have to deal with the blinds. It's mostly blinders and curtains, and neither of those are closed right now. So it's entirely the window that's the pain. And squeeze through, and then as soon as your lower half's through and your legs are above, the exhaustion hits, and all the weight that is now on the other side of the window pushes you down. You're a trained monk, so you flip the other half over to not hurt yourself. But unfortunately, you have no idea what's in this room, and immediately hit some of the documents and some paperweights and knocks them across the floor. Causing a thud from not from you. You didn't make a sound from the things that you landed on. Enjoy. And
This is the worst. Pause. I might as well have broke the window. God dang it. Hmm.
now, what does a basic? So you got an 11, right?
Yeah.
I want a basic guy. What's basic guy? Basic guy. Even basic guy can hear that. He needed an 11. He got a 12.
Let me think about this.
You can hear the floorboards creak outside. Someone turns around. Is around just outside on the opposite side of the door.
I don't. I was gonna say. I know. I can make it look like something fell through. I don't like a rock or something. I don't have a rock. Actually, I have. I have a. I have a whole sapphire. That's like a rock. Somebody threw it inside.
You hear keys jingling. Somebody's definitely going to try and enter this room now to see what's going on.
I know, I can... Nope. Can I close the window real quick?
Yeah, it's very easy to close. Just whoop, closed.
Yep, close the window,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all. That's
You gotta
all.
leave the things as a mess.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't, should I? I don't know.
I'm just. You tell me. Somebody's about to enter this room.
I'm trying to think what would be more suspicious. Things being knocked over and not fixed, or hearing a noise of something knocked over and everything being fine. Maybe it's best to clean it up. I'll make it look normalish as fast as possible. Pick stuff up, make it look normal,
I'm
and
gonna.
that's all.
I'm gonna make you do an initiative check to to do that before he opens the door.
Okay, dokes. That sounds fine. That's easy. What will it be? This a 15.
Okay. That is. You do manage to clean up some before they do, but you're gonna have to prioritize some. Some you can, as you see the door stand the turn as you've picked up some of it. You have very limited choices of what you can pick up. You could clean up, and the longer you're willing to just stay out in the open without hiding, the more you can clean up.
Well, I am pretty stealthed right now. I'll pick, maybe if I just pick it up and just I don't know, hide in a corner or something, like from where they can't see. Uh, so the floor
Anything,
at least looks clean.
even if you.
Where am
Okay,
I
so
going?
you're gonna try.
Where am I going?
So you're gonna whisk it for as long as possible, and then just carry anything that you can't pick up.
I can't put up.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need a sleight
Uh
of hand check for how much you can get. You definitely managed to get a lot of it. How much?
oh. Okay.
Did you roll for it, or I
I'm
mean,
doing it. I'm doing it
okay.
right now.
Whoa. There's so many rolls in quick succession. The doors stand to open now. Now,
Uh-oh.
and you can see the weapon sticking through the other side.
Stop. Let's see. Oh no. It's a 7.
You definitely have some left, and some of it's disrupted the documents on the desk itself. So you've closed the window.
Stop your shit. Stop.
And you. Where are you going to hide? We've got. Alright.
Uh,
This office is connected to another room. It's got two doors in it. It's connected to a side room that you have no idea what's there, and the opposite side of this door where the guard seems to be coming from. Well,
a
there's
door
the
where I don't know
desk.
where it goes.
Yeah, there's the desk itself, a few decorations, and a small armchair with a desk with a small side table next to it, and a bookshelf.
Wait, I can hide under the desk? I can do that. That
You
sounds
could
easy.
hide under the desk if you want.
Yes, that sounds like the best basic option. Under the desk.
Under the desk we go. Elven shoes help save you now. Ugh. Well, bright side, you make no sound because elven shoes. And you did manage to pick up some of it because you out initiative them. There is definitely a sign that somebody was in here though. As soon as they see there was a sign that was somebody in here and they don't see a person, quick glance, the perception's not high enough to see anything without actually investigating. And as soon as they see that someone's in here, they're immediately going to alert people that somebody was in here and that they don't know what's happened. So, oh, you
Well,
don't hear any alarming sounds. You just hear from a button click, and into it, and then suddenly the amount of footsteps going through the halls, all doubles, triples. Was people come by, some more people come to check on the door. There are now two people in this room. You hear the sounds from the party in the distance get a little quieter. And eventually Eikar comes into the room. Um, starts going through some of the documents. Vince, you are holding some of the documents. Vince picks up some of the weights and some of the things that got knocked over. One of his staffs got knocked over as well, and he's going to lock the window. Brings out a key to lock it. Takes the key back, puts it away. Something's missing. Goes to one of the guards. I'm going to need you to go find me either a druid or a mage that can cast locate object for me. I'm going to find the documents that are missing. So, and one of the guards immediately runs out the door. Starts reorganizing some of the files. And the guards ask some if they're canceling the party. Ask Leon instead. If anything dangerous happens, we'll cancel. Doesn't seem to be anything dangerous, just information stealing. Uh, if you don't do anything, I think eventually you hear more people coming closer as you assume about about 5, 7 minutes with more people coming. You assume that they've probably got gonna get Leon or somebody from the party that could help. And they should be back now. Now they're about to enter the room.
Quick question. Can I put the papers down?
You can if you'd like.
Just sit them down quietly. Shuffle a little away from them.
So you're literally under the desk right now. Now as Ikar's
Oh,
moving
right.
around it,
I
checking
completely
things,
forgot I hid there. Oh, I know.
things.
I'll put them
Literally all
down,
your
like,
desk
by the
definitely
chair.
see things in there. You put it down by the chair.
Yeah, I'm under the desk, I assume, by a chair, so I'll just, like, put
Yeah.
them, like, by the chair in front of the desk, like, oh, they just fell on the ground. No big deal. It's all good.
Okay.
Nothing
So put all of
suspicious.
them. You put all of them down. Make sure everything's back, even if it's not back where it was. So they're not going to see it as they've already checked that spot. But Leon can then. And, you, what can I help with? Locate object. Um, I did not have that prepared today. I'll if someone can get my book, I'll swap it out, and we'll be on our way. But, a few more minutes. He's bought some food with him, and he's just snacking on it. Pick. Okay, here we go. Oh, guess it's the spell. It seems you. Yeah, must have missed it. It's just on the floor. It happens. In Chicago, they eventually, after Leon points it out, they eventually find it. They move the chair from right next to you, lift it up, and pick it up from right next to you. Next to you, getting inches away from where you're currently crouched. Where it starts counting all of them. Let me check the. If that's all you need, I'll be on my way. I'd like you to cast detect magic in the area as well, just to be sure. You could just turn yourself in, or you could try and conceal yourself from the detect magic by diverting it to something else and making yourself seem much smaller.
Like what? I don't have anything. Wait. 1 second.
Can always pray. Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll for it. Straight D20 roll.
Okay, it's rolling. Oh my god. It's a 6.
Okay. Starts casting the spell. The spell as it starts to extend from the door. So, sense not reaching you yet. Found anything? Not yet. I'd have to get further in. It's closer. And after a certain point, you guys like, okay, that's far enough. Then you've covered pretty much the whole room. No point going any further. But there was a very sudden stop. Not like there was a point, like there was a line at which he was stopped. Give me an insight check.
It's rolling.
Turn off
So
the
many more.
animation.
How? Where? How? Where?
Wait, I figure it out. I know you can, but
Insight's a 13.
13. Doesn't look like to suit yourself. Well, you can tell that Eikar stopped it early. He just short of the other side of the room as he did not want the detect magic to cover the entire area. Left. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you can go back to the food. Must have been a mistake. Now we'll just rely on good old manual approach. So Leon's heading back down in the party. Well, helps. Well, the tech magic did not disclose you were being there. Everything's here. But something doesn't feel right.
Girl needs to go eat and drink and stop thinking so much.
I'm gonna need you to give me one last check for whether they cancelled the party.
Oh, no.
This is gonna be just a sheer luck check.
Just eat for me.
Yep.
How do I turn off the animation?
No, I tried
It's
to look
rolling.
for it, but if you disable the animation, it will disable the whole digital dice.
Well, okay. It's almost done.
You go into my dice. My dice.
It's a 19. I don't want to buy
19.
anything. I'm too poor.
No, you don't have to buy anything. You go into my dice, and then you change
Oh,
your
I thought
dice.
you
Oh yeah,
said
there's a
buy
settings.
dice.
There you go. Oh wait, it's still not. The settings just vibration particle effects, but there's no
I will
rolling setting.
decrease the toll of it.
It was a 19.
19. That's pretty good. That'll do it. Just barely. I have to think about this later. I have guests to attend. Keep someone in the room.
Yeah.
Don't touch anything. Don't open the window either. Don't want the wind moving any of my documents. Thank you. But thanks for all your help. I appreciate you being extra cautious. And he leaves the room. Closes the door behind him. There's now guards inside the room and on the opposite side of the door. So, what's Orchid going to be doing? Waiting? Try and stealth out?
Cry, regret all previous actions, and die, I guess. Anyway.
If you'd rolled too high on the stealth check, this wouldn't have happened.
Well, I have to get out of here. I could not be in here any longer. But there's a guard. In my head, the only option is to knock him out and get out through the window again.
Confess to being there. There you go. Good to know.
You still have dimension door scroll.
Yeah.
It would suck to use it. I'm avoiding using it the entire time. Like,
I'm not gonna Mm, this is a really dangerous situation. No
Like,
one would like fault you if you used it or not.
Yeah, getting out is of the utmost importance. So
there
maybe
are a
I
lot of you do have ways to do it without the squall, but they all have give and take and chances, and the dimension door is 100% guaranteed. Everybody else except for only one dimension door squall has been used so far. This would be the second, and then there would be one more that hasn't been used.
What did we use the first one?
Getting the twins and the kid out. Wait, no, he used his own, didn't he?
He used his own, yeah.
Yeah, you still have two. You'll have two left after this.
I may just use it. I'm tired of being complicated.
I
I
don't
just
want to
want to
think of these
leave.
things anymore. Don't
I
make
just
me
want to
think about
leave.
things.
This place is awful. That was the most anxious situation
You're
ever.
using it.
I might as well. Yeah, gotta leave. I can't be here. I can't do this anymore.
I'm done. I'm out. Fuck
No,
this.
it's too close for comfort. It's like completing a
Those rolls,
heist and things
man.
go terribly wrong.
Yeesh.
It's like that scene or that episode in Rick and Morty where Rick is like, in and out. It'll be in and out. It'll be quick. And then they both come back.
It was not in and out. Oh, hey, at least you're in one piece.
You're still in one
Let's
piece.
go
Yeah,
back
at
to
That's
least you're
status.
great.
safe. It's harder to bail you out because it's going to be hard to explain that you're part of the group.
Like, what were you even doing there?
I was going to
Like it
commit
would
theft.
I wanted to steal shit.
I mean, yes, but
you
also
could
at
have like,
what
just
cost?
read
You want to go
stuff
back to the
and then
party?
get
So
out.
alibi.
You want a party? How about it? Party time.
Yeah, alibi. That's a good alibi.
I mean, in my head, I'm like, okay, I leave the party. He's the last one I talk to. And then, like, after somebody broke in,
Sure.
I come back to the party.
Yeah, suspicious for real. You should definitely just get out, go back to the inn.
Yeah,
At
back
least
to
that
the
would match
inn.
For the day.
Actually,
your alibi.
not me being like, well, if I'm going to use the door, I might as well go back to you guys or something.
The door
I
doesn't go
assume
that
you
far.
Dimension
darn.
door
We're
only
Well,
goes for
gonna
like
actually,
be
Dimension door is a
500
fine.
short
feet.
way, and the ship
Only
can
500 feet.
Mm.
only
500
500 feet. You
feet.
know, if you could have dimension
Only.
door into the fucking building,
yeah, I
Hey,
don't.
what's the sources? You should look it up.
you could have dimension door into the room without making any noise.
Well, I didn't
Yeah.
want to use it at all. The
Yeah, plus
idea
if
What's
you
the
wasn't
get
to
in
use
the
it at
room,
all.
resources?
we should stock up on Misty Step and Dimension Door scrolls. Because those are really
Oh,
useful for
fuck
heists.
that! Jeez,
For
that's
real.
great. That's beautiful.
The idea
Anyway,
was not to use it at all. This was just
An emergency,
edu-
but it's still
This was
hilarious.
just testing the limits.
you still have the
You really
teleportation
tested the
scrolls that
limits out
you
here.
bought anyway, so it's fine.
things were going
It's
It
really
will
alright.
be
well
fine.
in the
They're not
beginning.
the same.
Doesn't.
Teleportation scroll is like 7th level rarity,
Yeah.
and Dimension scroll is like 4th level rarity. So even it would be no
You
one
say
would,
that, but like,
you know.
do we look like the type of people who want to spend money? We don't. Shut up.
Yeah, so it's like it's
We
still
really should.
painful. Is what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying.
really we really should stock up with scrolls.
Stingy bastards,
Teleportation
but
scrolls.
yeah, it's
Misty
too good.
Step, Dimension door,
Yeah, Misty Step would have done it.
teleportation.
Dimension Door would have done it.
The downside of
Ugh.
using dimension door and go away to that room is that there's a repercussion if you don't see where you're landing.
Yeah, you could just
Mm.
end up in the middle of a fucking wall.
You could
And
get
it
up
will
to the
strip you
window and
out.
then teleport in.
Yeah, but that's so wasteful. That's just
Yeah, the
it's a
problem
good
with that
use for
spell is you
escape.
need to have a visual of where you're teleporting in,
No, you
which is
don't. That's
not
just
usually the case.
No, you don't. It's just that if you don't
Do you
see,
not?
there's a chance that
Dimension Door is
you'll
the only teleportation spell that isn't long distance that doesn't require you to use any visual. You can, but you don't have
visual.
to.
Hmm. It's just that
Or not?
And you
you'll
have to
get hurt if you
specify
got
some
stuck in the
coordinates.
middle of of an item.
You can just specify direction, coordinates, distance.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension does a neat spell. And
80
Orchid
feet,
can't
Neat
use it.
spell we
20
don't
feet
use.
forward
Hey,
because it's expensive.
just stingy.
Exactly.
No.
We have other things we want to spend money
It's
on.
expensive. It's a fourth level spell.
Yeah, it is. Anyway. Bop, 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 bop.
We just talk up on this key step next time.
Misty Step would have also worked because of thanks to the window.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get you a lot of stuff next time, Orchid.
She's learned her lesson. Nah, no, she hasn't. That was a lie.
That was a lie.
Has she learned her lesson? Has she really?
No.
That's the real question. Like, have you?
Let us introduce you to this magic item, Scroll of Misty Step.
Great,
All
now-
this
now I
was
can-
do better next time.
Great, now I can not use this until I have to escape and then regret using it.
Her brain said, yes, this was awful. All this means is to do better next time. There will be a next
That's-
time. There always
That's
is.
the spirit.
We love positive reinforcement. Always
Wait, so
actually going to be a next time.
Orchid
This
has
part is
used
just
Dimension Door
pure enablers.
to where? I'm writing it down.
I assume just to the outside of the building to where they were before, and then just climb down.
Oh, okay.
Or just to an alley, because they saw one.
Yeah, to the alley.
A roof
It's
would give you a more
easy.
viewpoint, wherever you want. Where do you want to teleport, Orchid?
I guess closer to the end. Oh, yeah.
Closest point to
Yes.
the inn is just in the middle of the street. I doubt you want to go there.
You
go to an
are
alley.
100% right. The alley sounds like a great place to.
Okay, you don't know if there's anything in the
Appear.
alley, but you know,
I'm sure it's
significantly
nothing.
less. Okay.
I've made plenty of bad decisions before. What's
It's
Why
okay.
stop
what
now?
could be
We
worse?
wrapped them up. Why stop now? Really? Why stop? Continue.
Teleport in the middle of the
Okay.
party.
Teleport. You teleport into the alley. You drop a little bit as you didn't account for the height perfectly, but you know it's fine. Fine. You don't really care about heights at this point anymore. You land on some. You land on somebody that happened to be taking a cigarette, and they immediately go, "Fucking ghost!" One down the alley.
Chaos. I love that.
No one will ever believe him. Probably.
Maybe they'll blame the ghost for stealing stuff.
This is like 200 feet away. So an
The
exorcist
host
The
came
is
by.
Losen
haunted.
mansion is haunted.
Private, you know, detective for hire, private eye, but private exorcist comes by, burning incense instead of a cigar. Looks like we got a case of mistaken
Okay.
identity. No ectoplasm. No murder signs. No regret of any kind. I'm complete mistaken
No
identity.
regret of any kind.
Wait, no, there was a hint of regret, but it seems to be of the mortal nature. It's a good thing I have no idea what I'm talking about, otherwise people would question me as an idiot. Anyway. No, professionalism. And I assume Orchid goes to bed very much not wanting to be, not wanting to have that happen again.
The worst. Again, as I said, I might as well just broke the window. I just get to the hard part faster. Come on. All that work. Yep, time
And
to
for
sleep now.
nothing.
You break. Okay, how would breaking the window go? They would have absolute 100% proof that somebody was in there trying to get something.
But I assume I would have broken the window from the outside, so I would still be outside and safe-ish. So they worry about that inside the room, and I'd be outside and not under a desk hiding.
So let's review what they knows happened. And they've entered a room that everything is exactly the way it was, except things have been thrown all over the place and knocked over. But, well, a few things have been thrown over. Some things were missing, but then turned out not to be missing and knocked over. Without anybody going inside. Seems to be no sign of magical interference. But something doesn't feel right. That is where you left them when you escaped. I think that's still not an ideal situation, but I think it is a bit better than fuck. Someone broke my window. How? Like, the only thing around this window is a building, and you can't get on top of that building without climbing it. So what the hell happened here?
I should have taken something shiny to make it look like I don't know, a thief, like a common normal thief decided I'm gonna take something from the rich guy and then just leave.
I think
Then
the
you don't
shiniest
know.
thing in there that you found from the surface level was a paperweight.
God, this guy's poor. He needs better things to take. I'll take the paperweight anyway, out of spite.
That's another good point. That since you haven't proven that there is a security threat, they might not tighten security. If they do, they're just gonna put someone in that room. They're not gonna add extra guards and people on the sentry. So another
I
thing.
write a note saying, buy better things. Cooler things. You have money.
Yeah.
Leave
The
something
most
good for
expensive.
us thieves next time.
Yeah, the most expensive things that, without looking at anything, probably would have been the books, the ink, the paper, the documents, and the table itself. It was a pretty nice table.
Imagine stealing a whole table. How'd I get out with that?
Teleporting away with the table.
If you were a bit bigger, you could probably get away with that. I would let you teleport away with the table if you were a bit bigger. But I'd let you teleport away with his side table. That one's small enough.
I wonder how confused that would leave him. A whole table missing. And nothing else. Just the table.
I remember our arc where we were chasing a thief with a dismantled chair. That happened, right?
A what with a dismantled chair?
Yeah. I think that
I
was our
think,
test for Nictrid.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
We were chasing we were chasing down a thief or something. I can't remember the details, but we were chasing someone with dismantled chair.
Yeah, somebody had stolen the chair and dismantled it. Yeah. They were also a murderer who then
Yep.
dismantled the chair.
I really can't remember the importance of the dismantled chair, but that's what we were trying to locate. But I
The
can't remember
chair
the whole details.
had a teleportation sigil
Oh,
inscribed on the
sigil.
bottom of it. Yeah. So if they managed to
And
escape
that's
it,
what we're tracking.
they could have sold the information for how to
Amazing.
teleport into the city. So yeah, pretty important information. But I think that's everything Orchid. Orchid's had enough of that day. She wants that day to be over as fast as possible and go straight to sleep, I assume. So we
And
can
do it the next
Yeah.
day.
Sweet dreams, Orchid.
Oh yeah,
Sweet
that would have been
dreams.
way better if we did it as a team.
Would it? That's a
Yes.
Um,
call.
Yes, we can do it.
it would have been chaotic.
I know you guys are Dex gang and all, but
Not everyone is a Dex guy.
I feel like you would be on distraction duty.
Probably.
Yeah, you just be dramatic in front of the fiance, be like, "Oh no, oh gosh," fall over. He's the one in the. Oh, what is wrong?
What the hell?
Commence drama.
What, like getting caught in a love triangle with Noel?
God. God.
Confuse him.
Moi? Excuse
Ah,
moi,
yes.
bitch?
That's
We throw
distraction.
the love triangle theory at him and be like, Noel has to play his part, and it's just gonna confuse him, and then everybody else is gonna run around and do
Moi?
whatever it is we need to do.
Yep.
Excuse me, I'd like you to
Bizarre
leave
can
my
cast
house.
Pass Without Trace. Bizarre has grappling arrows. It will be easier for us to do this by team.
Yep, he's gonna be too
Uh-huh.
distracted and overwhelmed with his fiance and ex, ex, no, boyfriend or something. His
Well,
ex.
I guess we're gonna be saying goodbye to the wyverns now. Let's move on from this topic.
Oh, bye bye,
No.
wyvern.
Tell him to come back. Say, just like friendship. Friendship brings people together.
What time
Friendship.
do you guys leave in the morning? I assume Bazaar went to bed relatively early, and woke up relatively early to get his lessons done.
Go to
Took
the
him a few
alchemists. Mm-hmm.
hours. So you leave.
They,
So that would have taken him till at least 12 or 1.
yeah, midday.
And then do you leave as soon as that's done?
Yep.
Okay, the days are starting to get shorter as summer comes to an end, but it's still got a bit to go. So
I guess during that day, I'll also waste my daily sending to Orchid and tell her that I've managed to meet an alchemist and taught me how to do some potions. I'm almost there. I'll bring you a sample of the potion that I made. Blah 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 blah, and I'm just completely rambling until my 25 words has ended.
Oh,
okay,
sweet.
that Orchid probably received that message about an hour after waking up. So whatever Orchid's doing, Mikey, you received that message and you can reply to it. Cut off his werewolves.
What will she say? I think I just want her to be
So-
like, "Oh
so this
yeah,
is
cool."
for yourself. And
Yesterday was the worst. No
it wasn't a
context.
complete disaster. You
Just
met
yesterday
Leon.
was.
It's very stressful all of a sudden.
I mean, well, to her, everything was stressful from walking into the party, having to talk to everybody, then
Yeah.
a heist mission gone wrong. All different types of stress, but still stress.
Okay,
All
I'll
of it.
accept that.
As soon as Bizarre received this message, she just starts replying, but doesn't know that it doesn't go go through. So he's just talking to himself. Oh no! I hope everything goes well.
Yeah,
Like
and
he's
Orchid
like,
doesn't
don't
hear any
worry,
of
we'll be
that.
there. But Orchid won't
Yeah.
hear all of these.
Oh.
Don't. Oh, he's stupid.
That is
he doesn't he
horrible.
doesn't know how magic works.
He brought this on himself.
Hey, ignorance can be cute.
No, look, it would be cute if everybody around him didn't let him keep doing it.
Hey,
But
I'm away from the
but
group at this moment.
this is basically cruelty because whenever somebody sees him doing this,
Nobody's telling him.
How often have
Wait,
people? How often have we seen him doing that though?
what do you mean? How
He-
every
Hasn't he
time he
done it
messages
ever since
somebody,
he got it?
So Noel has seen it happen at least 5 times in the past 3 days.
Noel's a neglectful parent. You can't blame us all though.
Hold on, sorry, I spaced out. What am I getting blamed for? For whatever the
Noel
fuck is
has
not
seen
actually
Bizarre
my
do this
fault?
at least 5 times in the past 3
What?
days.
Nobody has told Bizarre how sending works.
Oh. Didn't we tell him that in the past though? And I think he just went whoosh over him. So we just kind of gave
I
up
don't
for a
think so
bit.
because the last time that happened, the last time why he was thinking that this is how it goes is because he was talking to the queen and the queen just has an unlimited version of this one. So he thought that every sending spell works the same way.
Did he do it in my presence today? Because if not, I can't really
You
tell him how that actually
Yeah,
works.
he didn't do the Queen one in Noel's
Not
presence, but
today.
he has done all the
Yeah.
regular ones where he keeps talking in front of people's presence. So when he was talking to Orchid about Marco, Noel saw that, and the
Yep.
second one, and the third one, and when they've been on the Wyverns, people have definitely seen it.
Oh my
But
god.
nobody's told him about it. They just let it happen.
Who was Bizarre
What
sitting
part
on?
of it does he not
on the same
understand?
Wyvern?
The whole you can only
There's a
do it
limit.
once?
The 25 words.
Oh.
He thinks
I
it's
really
infinite.
distinctly remember saying that there's only a limit to the words, but I think that might have been a long time ago.
I think Noel might
I
have tried it
swear.
once, and then the second it
Because
didn't
I swear
work, he
I've
took
had
way
that
further.
conversation before. I'm having deja vu. Be like, I know I've
I
this
don't.
I feel like
word limit
I feel like
remember. I
you might
just
have did
my
it. I'm not
memory
sure.
at least.
I'm not sure if you did it in character, and if you did do it in character, you gave up as soon as he was like, "Nah."
Nah, this is
Yeah, I
how it
think it
works.
was the
Or
whole
maybe
nah. I know how this works. You don't need to tell me how it works. Like, okay, fine. How it works
this is
then.
how it works because
This is
this
how
is
it
how I communicate with the queen.
I think Noel was just
One
like,
day.
"You can keep your misguided ways." But if you think about it for even a second, that's really mean. That's
I
like
never
that's
said
like
that.
that's
You
like
just said
watching somebody send letters to a post box that you know is closed and doesn't work anymore, but you just let
No.
them do it.
Oh no! Oh, that's
wow.
a
Way to make me the asshole. I mean,
Like
it's
that's just what
I
it
see
is.
him doing it, but I don't know what he's really
not today,
saying.
not
So it's
today
like
because he's away from the group.
not today. It's not today either. But
A
also,
lot of the time he's away from the group, but you have definitely seen him doing it.
I know I've seen him do it. Ever since he got the fucking stone, I've seen him do it a couple of times already. It's more than 5 at this point. It's just that,
Yeah, it's just for the
well,
past
okay,
few days.
he's only talking to. That's the thing, though. Noel has been operating under the sense that he's only been talking to the queen, so he's never really bothered to think like, wait a second, he should be talking to Orchid at some point, right? Oh no, he's talking to
Okay, we'll chalk it
Orchid.
up.
This is gonna be
Okay,
an issue.
we'll chalk it up to Noel being distracted then.
Yeah,
To be fair, I don't
But
think
it
I
his
is
was there
tensions
for
are
those
high right
sessions
now.
where he did talk to Orchid. I don't think I was there physically.
Oh, you weren't there, you player.
Yeah,
Weren't
that's
there,
why I was like, I
so
would have said
you won't be
something
able
if
to
I knew
react
you
by
were
then.
talking to Orchid. I know I would have said.
You've probably been there in like a passing, because every time a day passes and he doesn't use it, he immediately goes, "Hey, Orchid, I miss
I
you,"
wasted.
and then
I'm
talks
wasting
for like
it.
30, and then talks for like a paragraph or something.
But
He does
whenever
that
I check in with
just
Orchid,
randomly.
it's like I'm doing my own errand. So they won't be there to tell him off.
Exactly. How can I tell off somebody I don't know what the fuck they're doing? I don't have fucking eyes everywhere.
Hmm.
He needs a leash.
I'll let this pass for now. I'm gonna have to check this recorded sessions to fact check you.
Just to vindicate.
I would have known.
Just to
I
vindicate the
really
well.
would have known. Yeah, fine, shit, fuck me. I guess I'm the fucking asshole. Yikes. Kill me already, I guess. Yee.
Bad dad. Bad dad.
I'm sorry. Was my traumatic backstory not fucked up enough? I guess I'm a real fucked up person then. Guess it wasn't enough. I persisted.
Well, it's not. You just don't
Jesus.
realize it. You just don't realize it's fucked up until you think about it. Like a lot of things.
Like father, like son. That's the man.
Oh my
Hey, let's
god.
not use him as the basis. Not him. You can literally use anybody else as an example except him. That's not an example I would accept.
Damn.
Ew.
Anyway,
Anyway, we fly away.
yes. 8 hours later, say you take off at 1 on becomes 9. You have to push it a bit. You're gonna arrive when it's dark.
Oh
The
no.
time zone, the slight time zone difference.
Ew.
It's like an
We
hour.
crossed the time zone.
Time
Gross.
would it
This
be?
is a big county.
So without the time zone, it would have been you would have arrived at 10, but with the time zone, you're gonna arrive at 9.
9 p.m.
It's just on
Okay.
the border of a time
That's
zone.
mine.
It's not.
So it's
It's not a big
minus
area. It's
1.
like it's just the border of a time zone. You've passed multiple time zones.
At this point, we've stopped
So
counting.
Yeah, no,
we
you've
are.
yeah. On your way here, you've probably passed like 4 different time zones, but this is but now you've lined back up.
So 9 p.m. at the capital. Okay. Let me just type it down.
So the next day we'll be able to reach the capital.
You're in the same time zone as the capital right now. You're just significantly north. The time zones are
I
generally
meant the capital,
vertical strips.
the manor.
Yeah, you're in the same city as the manor now.
Hooray.
Orchid, we're coming!
Yay!
While we're flying, can I look around the area to see if I can see trolls that they were trying to fend off?
The trolls are more south.
Okay, so within this area, trolls' problem aren't really.
The trolls in this area have the trolls that were a problem in this area were dealt with a long time ago, but every once in a while some come up from the south.
They migrate.
Cool.
Oh god.
I'm not sure if migrate's the right word. They get bold.
They do what they gotta do.
They get evicted.
They got
Mm,
evicted? What?
I don't think
Evicted.
evicted would be the term.
Were they slain? Or they
What
just
the
moved?
ones that were in this area got there was a big group of them got bowled all at once, but now only a few of them do it once. Trolls have never been like trolls have never lived in this area, but they expanded quite a bit a few years ago. Yeah, and tried to take over a lot of the county.
Mhm.
Wow.
Well, I say take over. it's more accurate to say they tried to reduce it to rubble. But
By the way, do we get an in or
there
Do
you
we
go.
get an
do
in? Is the
do we
question.
Yeah,
check in?
there are multiple inns in this area. This is one of you're getting less farms as you get away from Agpazid. Then get closer to the capital. Until this is probably his. Uh, there's still farms around here, but it is much more of an actual city around here. Yes, with built built up structures and buildings and multiple storage structures, and walls for people to hide behind if they're attacked. It's nothing grand, but a bit of a small barrier around the rim of the city. The land derive earns outside of it. And it is time to say goodbye to the fellas.
Bye
Oh, goodbye,
bye.
buddies.
Oh,
I hand them over all of my good berries for the day. Bye, buddies. I'll miss you.
Look at you. Look at each other.
And so from here, we're going to travel by foot, by cart.
You're basically outside the capital. So wherever you want to
Ah,
travel once you get inside of it is up to you. You just stopped close enough to the point that they wouldn't feel like you were attacking them.
okay. All right. So what's the plan? We're going through our like bodyguard charade.
mm, above table. I feel like it's a little
Sounds like a good idea.
early. Not gonna
I mean,
lie.
we can do it once we've settled inside the capital.
Yeah, not outside.
Okay.
Better see if
I
we
mean, when we
reveal
approach the gates
the
at
bodyguard.
least near the entrance, maybe
Mm.
a mile off at least, should be enough. We have to look like we're part of an entourage.
Okay, so you're going with the same approach as before, or registering the uh, entry and exit into this. The capital is more closely registered than the other places you've stopped by on the way, other than the county itself. And but you'd already prepared for this when you did the county's first border. To write down the same information as before. Yep. Having somebody that can forge documents and then make them real is helpful. So, thank you, Marco. Yep. Yeah. Moving on from that, I don't have much else to say other than it's a little weird that you bring a wyvern here and then let it free. A little weird, but okay. You don't see many of
Can we
them up
keep
here,
them?
so enjoy. Can you keep them? The whole deal that you had with the wyverns was you take us here and then we give you food and then we let you free. You can try and keep them.
Nah, that's fine.
That's going against the deal. That's a
Yeah.
no.
Okay. Yeah, you have entered the area. Congratulations. The sky above is turning much darker as the clouds turn purple like bruises on the sky, and the horizon hides behind walls. You have officially entered the most urban area since leaving the capital, and most urban area since leaving home. Oh, the in comparison to other areas of Dres, everybody here has been to some places now. Soon, it is very quiet at night in comparison to other places. Maybe due to population, but you imagine there's just a lot less species that live in the dark in this area. As if you recall from your times in the capital, there is an entire area specifically dedicated to species that live in nocturnal places. As this county does not have that, so as soon as the night comes along, it gets significantly quieter. And I guess it's time for contacting Orchid to meet up with them. What's Orchid been doing this entire time? Just just chilling in bed? Like, man, that sucked. Or you want to explore the city a bit?
Leave to she's gonna. We can leave the exploring to not her, but she is definitely gonna just be sleeping. I guess laying down, resting, thinking.
For a whole
Just like
a
somebody
whole
who's depressed, eating, sleeping.
like a whole 9-10 hours.
What a shame. She doesn't have any hobbies except for cooking. You could
That's
go
a good day.
down.
So that's so Orchid is playing vampire and treating the sun like it's an allergy.
Like
Maybe
that
did some cooking.
sounds normal.
Would explain why she's
Mhm.
pale.
Sounds normal.
Okay. Yeah, not really much to say about Orchid's time. I'm just recuperating from the social exertion.
After socializing for a couple of hours, you need double that amount of time to regroup
You've had
yourself.
more than double the amount
That's
of time.
true. That's true. I can attest to that.
Plus, she was almost caught, then probably
That one
arrested
was
and
triple it, yeah.
imprisoned, and
You need to recharge your social battery twice as long.
And then recharge your stress battery from being illegally arrested.
Yeah.
For breaking and entering. Anyway.
I didn't even find anything interesting. I tried to break in and then get caught immediately. Didn't even get to read and look around.
You could have tried to read the thing you were holding, but then you were just too focused on what was going on.
Getting out, yeah.
Yeah.
You literally had it in your hands, and you like,
And then I put it down because then they were looking for it.
Yeah.
I assume they were.
Well, they're like, something's missing.
Eh.
I put all of these documents here specifically so I knew where they were, and now they've been messed up. I will have vengeance.
It's not the fact that somebody broke it, it's the fact that they touched his stuff. He was
like, you know
so
what you hate when somebody
organized.
moves something, when you got it right where you want it, and then you don't know where it is.
The most irritating thing.
I'm not crazy, right? That is genuinely very annoying.
It is.
I'm a generally unorganized person, so
Yeah, but about if somebody comes in and makes you even less organized, like now you have someone to blame, so maybe you would appreciate that actually.
yeah, true.
No, but you're messy, but you know where your mess is. So if
Oh my
somebody
god.
moves your mess,
It's
that's
organized chaos,
Yeah,
basically.
that's
It's like I
organized
know
chaos.
where my
Yeah.
shit is in this
I
mess.
know
If
where my
anybody else
mess
messes
is.
True.
my mess, you have an issue.
Yeah,
I don't want nobody's mess testing my mess, because now their messes are mixed together. It's even more confusing.
so
True.
do you have a mess where you know where the mess is, Maggie, or do you have such disorganized mess that you don't even know where your mess is?
I know where my mess is. I keep it separated. And
It's
most of
even
it
more
under
annoying
my
because
bed.
it's even more annoying then because then somebody messes it up and you don't have an organized place to put it back to. You just got to try and remember.
And I got a bad memory.
That sounds like that could be such a cool line. And I've got a bad memory. Ugh. He said while twirling his bullet dice. Anyway.
It's time to chew ass and kick bubblegum.
Uh that's some people's dream. But anyway.
Weird dream, but okay.
Mhm.
You not kicking
Um.
bubblegum before? Shit, that bitch deserves it.
What?
Ah. Anyway. Where were we? Right.
Grouping with Orchid.
Orchid hasn't done shit, so you can message her and get whatever you want.
I guess as soon as we arrive, we'll contact Orchid and ask where we're going to meet her.
Yeah, or where she's staying.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I
but
assume it
like
would be
Bizarre
Noel
doesn't.
doing that.
Bizarre.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm,
I don't know that yet.
It's not a waste if I find it fruitful.
I don't know he's wasted it yet. So I'm
In his
gonna
heart,
look at
it
them.
was all worth it.
It's
Bazaar,
all
you
worth
still
it.
have.
I get to
You can
talk
contact
to my
Orchid.
best friend
Ask her where
today.
we're meeting her.
His response is,
Oh, okay.
I already contacted her. He's like, what?
No,
no,
I'm going
no,
to
he wouldn't do that.
I'm
He
going
won't
to
be
pull up
gonna try.
my sigil and try to talk to her, but nothing comes up.
Okay, so
Did you tell
let's
her?
run this through its course. Okay, so Bazaar pulls out the sigil. Sigil, what does he say?
Orchid, we're here. Where do you think we should meet? And I look at the group. Let's wait for her response, okay? Any minute now. Hmm, a lot
In
of
the amount
detail.
of time
Waiting
we're
for it
going
with
to wait,
anticipation.
can I tell that something is not right?
You see the sigil doesn't bright up.
It doesn't do
Do
that
I
anyway.
know that something is not making sense here? It's like, wait a second, it's supposed to be instantaneous. Why are we waiting?
I
Either
don't know.
Orchid
Maybe
doesn't want to
Orchid's
respond, is waiting to respond.
maybe Orchid's just pooping right now. You don't know.
They could still respond even while pooping.
It's
Yeah,
hard to
but
talk
that's
on the
Even
phone
then,
while in
she
the
nothing's
still can
happening
bathroom.
talk to you, right?
on.
Have you gotten a response? I'm looking at
Well,
you
I talked to her
pointedly.
earlier today, then she responded.
Hold on.
Probably.
What do you mean you've talked to her earlier? Hold on.
I talked to
Backpedal
her
a bit.
earlier.
When?
This morning, I told her about how my day went and stuff.
Okay, I think I'm starting
Oh,
to
and
see
then she did
the
mention that
issue.
she had a bad time yesterday. That was sad.
Yeah. Okay, at least we know she's still somewhat in one piece if she has time to complain about aches. So she's fine. You,
Yeah.
however, you and
Let's
I
just
need to have a
let's just wait
conversation
for her
about.
response.
I don't think her response will be coming.
Why
Do you
though? She
understand why?
responded earlier. Is she mad?
Okay, hold on. Before you go off
Did
into
I
your
do something
tangent, and
wrong?
no, you did not. Shush. Hold
Yeah.
on, calm down. Do you
No, you did
understand
not.
how
Yes.
this sigil works? Do
Okay.
you understand how the sigil works?
Do you understand how it works?
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
Then
I do.
explain it to me how you think this works.
You raise it to your mouth, talk to it, then the other person replies.
All right. Do you realize that there's an issue there somewhere? You've skipped a step.
I don't think so.
How many words do you
It works
say?
perfectly fine. I've been using it like that for weeks now.
When you mention weeks, Noel just kind of closes his eyes and just pinches the bridge of his nose. He's like,
Works
trying not to
perfectly
be
fine.
mad. He's not mad, but he's slowly getting there. You've been using this
You can
for
see Mako
weeks, you're
snickering.
saying.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Marco would know
Tell
that
me,
what's going on from this. They also know
tell
how
me, do
sending
you
works.
realize why
How-
I'm suddenly having an issue with this? Normally, I would never tell you off for how you use your thing because it's your own thing. I will not bother you about
Uh-huh.
how you wish to talk to people. But we have an issue because when you use this thing, and he's kind of pointing to the sigil, when you use this thing, you can only use it once a day. And when you talk to people, you can only say a set amount of words before they don't hear the rest. Do you
Ah,
understand?
okay. So
Can I
that's
tell
why
if you
Orchid
can
isn't
understand this or
responding
not?
whenever I talk to her in the evening.
Michael.
Zah, how
Mm-hmm.
many times have you actually used it since we've separated from Orchid? Where she didn't give you a
I talk
response?
well, that's let's see. I talk to her every morning, then she replies, and
Mhm.
then before I sleep I tell her how my day went, but I don't get any reply, but I thought she's just asleep.
Just rubbing
Dying.
my eyes. Just looking at Mako. I'm giving Mako the look of like, do you see what I have to deal with?
I
The
I
look
look
of
at
somebody.
I look at I look at Noel and Mako with puppy eyes and wagging my tail.
Through the veil, I'm pretty sure Noel can see that Mako is communicating. Ah, so the other one isn't a problem. This one too.
Noel's just staring at Bazaar, even though he's giving him puppy eyes. It's like, even if you give me a look like that, that doesn't mean that I immediately will forgive you for what you've done. You realize that I'm not scolding you. Let me be clear. I'm not entirely scolding you. The scolding will come afterwards once I've also seen Orchid because I need to scold both of you at the same time.
I just
There
have
are
to
lots
point
of
out
words
the
to be
words.
said between the two of you.
No.
I just I just want to point out the words you just said basically confirm that you will forgive them because of the puppy dog eyes, just not right now.
Not right now.
You,
It
even
would
as you
work in a
think,
different time.
you're
All
getting
right.
like less harsh as it goes on, so you are
Not
showing that it's
today.
working.
Not this moment.
Shut up. You know, the importance of the sigil is that we're supposed to use it in emergencies, like telling Orchid where we're supposed to meet her, which you can't because you've used it to communicate with her early in the morning. I
Oh,
don't
that's
mind having to
true.
do this myself, but if we both get separated, which I will most likely going to be possible knowing the two of you, given our circumstances already,
Orchid's never
then
run away.
how are you
Yeah,
going to?
sorry, Bizarre's never run away from the group. Only Orchid has done that.
I'm sorry.
Yes, but at this point, he's kind of lumping the two of them together. Like, yes, both of them will probably do this at some point. I would not be surprised. So,
It
if we
won't
do
happen
get
again.
separated, how will you contact any of us if you've already used your sigil? Hmm?
Well, I have a backup plan if that happens, and
Oh, yes? What would that
I
be?
blink
I
I
hope it's
blink
not
my
calling the
eyes.
queen.
Ooh, that's an
I
option
blink
too.
back.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Actually, I might know where Orchid is right now, and I close my eyes and sense the location of the pendant.
While he's doing that, while his eyes are closed, can I secretly yoink his candies away from him?
Sleight of hand.
Oh,
No!
This is
confiscating the
punishment.
candy.
You
How
must
dare
learn
you!
to earn, you have to earn
No, not
this.
the candy.
Sleight of
Where's
hand.
Not my
punishment?
candies.
You're gonna need sleight
Not
of
the
hand for that.
candy.
Yes.
Snippers.
What is my sleight
Yep.
of hand?
You're not getting a perception check, it's your passive perception.
Yeah, it's 16.
Oh my gosh, D&D Beyond is actually slow. Holy shit.
I
Oh
know, it's not
no.
loading.
Is it? Oh, it's
21.
21. Dang it.
You get all of
Goodbye to your
I lost
candies.
my.
I secretly tuck
No.
it into one of my pouches.
It's 3 gold worth of candies. I'll remove it to my inventory. Put it to yours.
I
Later.
don't think you can fit that in your pocket. You're gonna need to put it in the bag of holding. That was in his backpack.
Boop. Oh, buy candies.
You now
He
now
can
have
earn it
candies
back.
in your bag of holding.
Once he's learned how to use the sigil properly, he can have it back. Maybe I'll add even more to it. Who knows? Doubtful, but okay.
Oh no, my candy's gone. I guess it's time to restock.
No.
That's a
Buy
super.
so much you can't lose it.
Wait. So Bizarre is gonna be looking through his backpack one day and be like, "The killer police is back."
Oh
There's
yeah, that's
more.
right. It's Kimberly's guys. It's back. They took my candy.
The tooth
Now you definitely
fairy.
have to buy more.
Noel will realize that later down the line. He's like, oh shit, this is not going to work, huh?
You'd have to just
You're gonna
straight
have
up
to use
tell
a
him.
different tactic.
You just have to straight up tell him, "I've took your candies. You're not having them back." Of course, no one realizes anything until Bizarre realizes, and Bizarre doesn't realize right now either. He's not going to realize until he looks through
Yep.
his candies, which I doubt he's going to do.
We'll
Ah,
we'll cross the water when we get there.
I
We'll
don't
get there
remember
when
if
we get.
Orchid put the locket down somewhere.
It's somewhere in the dungeon of the mansion.
Yeah, I think you put it down.
Yeah.
She left
Oh,
Yeah, I
it
don't
I
there
think
think
because
I
she
so.
wanted
did.
us to know where it is. Yeah, so technically it's not
I
on
just
Orchid.
know where it is. I assume that Orchid has it.
Yeah, so you
It
know
was
where
like in a
where
pot
that
or
is.
something. I don't know.
No.
Okay, I sense the location of the locket. Let's go.
I don't
I can't trust
immediately
Bazaar with
follow.
anything.
Not after learning what he had just been doing for the past few weeks, few days that I've seen him do it, but not really aware of what he's been doing. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna follow. I will contact Orchid myself with my sigil. I will do it myself.
Oh, that
He
would be
can't
so
do it.
funny.
I'll do it myself.
That would have been
I'm
so
gonna
funny. Walking straight up to his
stop
house.
Bizarre. I'll guide him by
Yeah,
whatever
I'm just
clothes.
gonna give Mako a look that kind of says like, I'm kind of mouthing like, "Can you watch over this one?
It's
I
like
need
picking
to."
up a cat.
No,
Yeah.
it's picking up a 4-year-old toddler, but you didn't have
What's
the
the
leash
difference?
on. You only had the entire fucking thing. Orchid, checking in. Where are you? Where do we meet? We're here in the capital.
Where
Are
is
you
she?
safe?
Hmm.
Things good?
Uh,
Beans? Question mark? He
Begin.
doesn't really know what he wants to ask at this point. He's like, Where? You? Where we meet? You good? Beans? Question mark?
Uh, I guess her response will start off with beans? Question mark. I don't know what that means, but she's gonna say totally
Right, we didn't talk
safe
about that yet.
in. Yep. Do I know
She
where this
specified
inn
a
What's
huge
is?
an
capital.
inn?
It's a
The
huge
name of
capital. What
the
do you
inn.
I don't
think?
know. How many inns are there? She just picked one that was close. Close to the mansion? An
Orchid has
inn
no
closer to the
idea.
mansion?
Like, Orchid did not check what inns were about. They just went to the closest one that looked nice, and they teleported into the middle of the city. So, who
Uh,
knows?
I guess okay. Before she's gonna go outside and like take a quick look around. I don't know, landmarks or something. It's like, where am I? Actually,
God. Two problems in one place.
Hey, we're
It's
going to
like
be
a
back together. It's going to be fun.
sign.
yeah,
Look for a
yeah.
fucking
Landmarks are what the
landmark.
inn looks like.
Where's the brightest
Something.
fucking star? Anything. Anything would do at this point.
There's a homeless man in this alley. I think that's
No,
what.
there is.
Mako can just see
There's
Noel
this guy
increasingly
puffing a
getting
cigarette.
frustrated with. Uh,
Excuse me, I'm trying to smoke over here. Don't call me homeless. Fucking dick. Gee.
My bad. uh, wait.
I had a bad day.
Wait.
I
Do
got
these
jumped
have
by a
like
ghost
street
the other
names or
night.
something?
I got jumped by a ghost
Are
the other
there
night.
no
I'm having a bad
identifying
day.
landmarks
It's
near
the
him?
same person.
She'll ask.
Yeah.
She'll ask the guy who's smoking. He's like, "Could you tell me where I am right now? Like this location, like a name or something."
And Sosome. What do you mean here? You're gonna need to be more specific. You're on Sill in Illuma. You're in a place where you get jumped by ghosts for no reason.
Uh, Here in particular, like
Here,
right here.
what this floor that you're standing on?
Man, this is why I don't talk to the homeless. She
I'm
didn't say
not
that
homeless.
too out. She didn't say that. Well, she said it, but like not too loudly, like kind of under her breath.
There's no one about
Oh,
here. I can hear what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You're not very nice, are you?
I mean, I had a bad day, just like you. I just didn't get jumped by a
She
ghost.
could be
Okay.
worse. Not nice, but she could be worse.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just need to tell people where I am, and I'm a lot lost.
Let's just see what.
Very
I'm a little.
lost.
I'm a lot lost.
Yeah. Thank you for the apology. I'm having a bad day too, I guess. Sorry. Where are we? Like, we're currently on the Losen Plaza. You can tell it's just, there's the manor. The next closest thing is, like, we're on the edge of that. And just on the border of the research square. If you go a bit further north, you'll find the Hydra Sentinel reliquary, and if you go further south, you'll find the Cathedral of Asgaroth. There's the residential area, but you have to. It's not that big, and then there's the shopping structure. Like you're currently we're currently talking in Losen Plaza. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but there we go.
I'm sure that's good enough. Okay, thank you.
You want to smoke?
Now she's going to tell Noel, I guess, but she's in an inn in the Losen Plaza.
You just hear it as he tries to like get a spark from the flint and steel. Fucking, I don't know how they light these down south. This is bullshit.
Definitely not going to help him.
You wouldn't happen to know how to how to use fire magic, would you?
No,
Fuck.
not at all.
I would have been surprised, honestly.
Oh,
Damn,
Punch
fucking
him.
shade.
It's
I don't know how
fine.
to use
It's
fire,
fine.
but I can.
You got no time to beef with the homeless.
I'm not homeless.
taking shots at each other.
You're
This is
about
gonna
to
be a
be.
brawl.
Jeez, what's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, people who
lot.
just sit in alleys. It's hard to assume you have a home.
I don't want to bother people. Jeez.
Yeah.
Fine.
Also, you should quit smoking. It's probably not good for you.
Who made you the authority on lungs?
No one.
That's a weird thing to say.
Well, no, like I said, she's going to. What's everything? I guess her response to Noel is, beans? Question mark. Totally safe.
No, you can make you have your own. Like you can message Bazaar and Noel yourself. So you've already gave your reply, and your reply was
Oh,
one.
I
Hang
did?
on, one
What'd I
second.
say?
You said beans question mark whatever that means. Blah 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 blah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, he
You would
basically
have
heard like one side of the conversation. He's just like, oh gosh, do I have to talk to about this damn?
Surprise,
Wait,
surprise. Orchid doesn't know how science works too.
it's fine. Okay, she'll. Okay, she messed that up, so she's going to message Noelle herself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, she'll message Noelle herself and tell
Okay,
him.
before you do anything, just to
Huh?
prevent what happened in the meme I showed you, what are you going to say? What's the plan?
Just
Where
they asked. Hmm?
you've asked where you are. Where are you meeting?
Oh, where are we meeting?
Yeah.
Well, I guess at the inn. I
Yeah,
guess.
the inns are much further away from them, and they can't see the inn, so they'll have to go find somebody to ask where that inn is, and they don't know what that inn is. They just know the plaza, and they don't know how to get to the plaza.
Yeah, just let us know
Okay.
that you were in the inn close to the Sen Plaza, then we'll find our way there. Don't worry.
Fucking teacher.
I'll leave the work for them.
You're not there, you damn pigeons. Shut up.
The
Shut the fuck up.
landmarks that you've found out about, the closest one to them is Cathedral of Asgaroth. That's the closest
cathedral.
landmark.
To the inn.
You could meet up there and then work your way back to the inn after you've shown them where to go, or you could just
Okay.
fucking go hooky
Let
and
them
be like,
suffer.
yeah.
Oh god.
I will
Find
not be
it
warning
yourself,
you. Yeah,
bozos.
I will not be warning you about this every time in the future, but just so you know that telling them a place to meet up, such as the cathedral, would be the easiest way to get them to go where they want to go. When there's nobody to ask for directions in the middle of the night.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
middle of the night.
She's
Why are we
not
here
like
just to
that
suffer?
rude. She's gonna okay, fine. She'll tell them to meet at a cathedral wherever that guy said it was. Where was that? Where did that guy say it was exactly? Or does she need to tell
It's
him
to the
that?
south of where you are right now. Now it's the biggest building in the south of the city.
South of the city.
Yep.
Yep.
No, so they've entered from the south, so they'll probably just be able to see us.
Oh, that's good. Okay, then I assume it's a big building, so she could probably
Yeah.
just say big building, cathedral, we can meet there. You'll see it. Going to church.
What do you want for tea? Pizza, guys?
Again? Okay, 1 sec.
Ooh.
You guys transfer your plans.
Are you on? Oh, splendid.
Okay.
Cathedral, south. Meet you there. That's it. That's all he says, and you can just Mako. I can just see him rubbing his forehead with both of his hands. I feel like I need to drink again for different reasons.
Well, try not to drink too much.
You
That
should
No,
drink.
no,
will.
I don't. I don't
Drink,
think a drink would
drink,
help. But it's more of just saying the
drink.
thought out loud would just, accept. Well, make things a little easier to digest. Now you kind of understand what I've been
Go
going
get a
through.
bottle. Drink the whole bottle.
Shut the fuck up, pigeon, before I fucking shoot you. Anyway, she said we're gonna meet at the cathedral time soon, so I suppose we go look for the biggest building that looks holy like.
Look for a
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Mako,
God,
are
tavern.
you
What
familiar
I
with
need
this
to eat.
place?
Tavern.
Are you familiar with this place? Is the correct question. Have you been here before? To meet your
No, not
fiance.
all. Never been here, but I have heard things from my father.
Good things or bad things? I say as we're
Good
kind of walking
things.
and talking at this point. Interesting. Well, honestly, it doesn't seem as bad as I expected it to be. Well, not really. I don't expect it to be bad. Considering. But
Sorry, what's going on?
it's a change of pace. We're walking and talking to the cathedral.
Oh, I missed
Yeah.
shit. The DM
Not
missed shit.
really. Yeah, not really
It's
missing
just an
shit.
RP, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
Don't worry
just
about
this
it. It's
person.
nothing to spill. And Noel's just like pointedly looking at the back of Bazaar's head. It's like, as for you, you have to learn how to be careful with that sigil. Or else you will be
Okay.
deprived of all of your candy from now and
Us?
forever until you learn.
No. But I can just buy
Yes.
more candies, right?
I could also just take your allowance from you. That's also a choice.
No, but I earned it.
First the
Why were you
candy,
going to
then
take
the
it away
money.
from
Oh
me?
my god.
I'll take it away from you if you don't misbehave like this again. And
I don't
waste precious
misbehave.
resources
Okay.
we need to be conserving. Look, it's not really that much of a big deal.
Yeah.
It's fine if you're using it if we're not really in a tight time frame or schedule, or worrying about people who might be on our trail for different reasons.
Yeah, that's why I'm using it to check on Orchid, make sure she's fine.
Not like that.
That That sounds like an emergency to me.
I don't think so. Do you really think that Orchid's the type of person to not be able to handle herself? Really?
I think she can manage on her own, but I know
Exactly.
it's
So
not
why are
that.
you worried about her? You should be worried about me. I'm the one who constantly is always dying. Closely.
That's true, but I
Somehow.
already have an eye on you, so and I
Oh,
can
I
see
don't like it when you
Orchid.
say it like that. I don't know. It's not supposed to make me feel better because I don't know. You having an eye on me is
It's like,
less cute, more intrusive lately.
Why?
I don't know. Would you like me to be constantly looking at you? Day in, day out?
I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. That means someone's
What?
watching over me, which is a good thing.
Trying to explain out that
God.
there is privacy. Space.
he
Privacy?
was
Never heard of it.
he was the second he was hatched, he immediately had people in his business. To be fair,
Yep.
so I don't think
I
he's ever really had
Everybody's
privacy.
understand.
always watching me. That's how I grew up.
Except for like brief
Mm.
moments.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Having the watchful eyes of other people is a good thing, but also it's also a bad thing in certain cases. I don't classify you having your eye on me as a bad thing. But sometimes some people need space.
I thought you were gonna go with the route of really, you're gonna watch me. I'm watching you. What do you mean?
Oh my
Not
god.
really. Noel knows that out of the three of them, Noel is the one that needs the most looking out for. These two can handle themselves just fine. He can't. He's got a fucking several targets painted on his back at this point. So yeah,
Yeah, that's
he
why
Yeah,
knows his
actually,
you're
that's
going
place.
to
true.
relax on you.
He knows his place. He's not gonna deny that. It's like, yeah, no, I appreciate you watching over me, but sometimes maybe ease down on it a little bit. Like I appreciate it, but having the constant lizard puppy eyes staring at me and the other googly one, it gets a bit much.
I like to think that in the hall would be only two googly eyes just wiggling about on his
It would be
forehead.
funnier if it was just one googly eye that managed to focus, the other one's
Pops
just
out of my
somewhere
horn.
else.
Oh
If
god.
you focus really hard on the horn, you can see a googly eye just
No!
poking out of it.
No,
That's creepy.
no.
Don't do it.
No, he won't do that. God, even I wouldn't fucking want to do that. It's like, no, leave it be.
Also, it's giving you host again.
Eh,
Who has?
Rice.
Oh.
For a
why am
second, I
I the
thought it was being.
host?
Okay.
It must have disconnected.
Oh.
Anyway.
Booga booga. But
Wait,
yeah,
what's the
how long
point
was
of
it
this
talking to
conversation
get to the
again?
cathedral? We're walking and talking until we get to the fucking
Yeah.
cathedral.
Where are we right now? Are we even near
Where
the
are we?
cathedral while we're
Send
talking?
help.
Also, what does beans mean? You mentioned it while you're talking to Orchid.
Right, I did. I realized I'd said that out loud, not actually in my head. Now, me and Marco were sort of discussing it earlier.
Uh-huh.
Code word to use if we're ever in any situation where we gotta get out, don't think about it.
Getting closer to the cathedral is getting darker and darker. The sky
I
goes
see.
back to dark blue as the bruises fade and the clouds go white and drain of color.
Oh wait, did
What
Mako
kind?
mention the plan to Bizarre
It's
or
turning
just
to
to
black.
Noel?
Just to know well.
Okay,
I
so I
think
don't
that's a
know the plan yet. That we're
conversation.
going to get
I think
separated.
it's a conversation they want to have when all of us are here, not
Yeah,
just
it would be
not
better.
just you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what time is it? The in
10.
game.
10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun,
It's just
dun,
turned.
dun.
It's just turned 10, it's taking past the skies down the drain of colour as you get closer to the cathedral. By the time you get to it, it will be completely dark.
Will we
Orchid is
see?
further away from the cathedral than you guys, so
She
you'll get
has
to it before I have
speed.
to wait
She
for.
has legs for days. She'll
Gonna
get there
run to the
faster
cathedral?
than we would.
Is she running to the cathedral?
I don't know. Is she even meeting us? Is the question. Maybe she's just telling us to go there, and then she's just gonna be like, "I'm gonna just stay in bed." This
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
back to
Orchid,
bed.
what's going
Go
on with
back
that?
to sleep.
No, she's gonna meet him. I don't think she'll be running though. I
So
don't
she's
see
just
why
gonna
she
be
would.
casually.
oh,
Yeah, so you
fucking
guys will
shit!
get
She's
first.
taking a leisurely stroll.
Yeah.
Maybe not
Are
too
you
leisurely,
You know,
but
fucking
she's
plus
kidding me?
definitely
Orchid
not
doesn't
gonna
really know
run.
the way, so she has to try and figure out how to get south without the sun and her brilliant sense of direction. And then
Oh
when
my
she and
god.
then she'll see it.
So we arrived first at the cathedral.
And by the time you
I
arrive,
Sounds about
assume so.
right.
the moon is starting to come out. Well, the moon is starting to become visible.
Noel's just kind of muttering as he's just kind of like waiting there. It's like, "Hello, moon."
Soon the second
Another
one will
fuck.
come greet you, but it's not quite that late yet.
It feels like a setting of like waiting in the cathedral with the moon up. It feels like
You're not in the
a scene
cathedral,
where
you're
we
getting
have to
close
fight
to it.
something.
And as you
Outside.
get closer to it, you can make out some of the details of the cathedral with the
Ooh, what's it like?
the peak of the cathedral, the highest point, has two horns that are asymmetrical sticking out of it, and as you get close, you can tell that the tower's got spines running down it to represent different sides of dragons. And it has some similar architecture to some churches of Bahamut, as some of you will have seen around, and some of you would have been very familiar with. But it seems to be less shiny, more mixed, and more primal. Margot would know that Asgarath is the origin of Bahamut, so this is a more fundamental religion, even if it is a relatively new church. Whoop. And some of the slants of the building roofs going down a story give images that are reminiscent of rings cascading over things. Yeah. As you get closer to it, there seems to be less people around, as it's got a wide area around it to leave, give people plenty of space to go back and forth. This whole area is dedicated to just the church, with some stalls and walls around it. But there is no one in this area at all. The majority of the people that would be in here have gone to bed with the night. And so, Bryce, I rolled some dice last time before
No.
we left.
I hate it when you call me
Immediate.
by
Oh
actual. It's
no.
like, oh, what am I
Mm.
getting
Oh
called for?
fuck.
Oh, what is
Piss.
this?
Hold
Oh
on.
jeez.
Oh no.
Ew, you suck. Get that shit out of here.
Oh fuck.
So from behind,
So we are going to fight.
people are behind you now.
Oh no.
Now, you've not met
It
up
is a
with Orchid yet.
battle.
Oh my god.
We're
It is a
getting into
battle under the
combat now?
cathedral.
Not in a holy
They're not engaging
place.
it.
How
Do
many
we
people
notice
do
that
I
we're
send
being
behind
followed?
us? Do I
So
notice? I would notice. Do I notice? I
so
have a
far,
high perception.
it's just the one.
One?
Yep.
One
Mr.
Oh,
Funner.
person.
oh god.
Hold on. No, I'm afraid if he says one because I don't know who one might be. Oh
Yep.
no.
It could be your sister. It could be your father.
Time to pray.
Or just a mere crow.
Right. How far away
Yeah.
are they?
They turned a corner, so you literally did not have eyes on them until they turned around. They're about 60 feet. No, it'd be 45. I've get closer, and your eyes aren't
I tried.
affected too much by the dark,
I
so
tried to keep the 60-foot distance. Still
it's
60 feet.
45.
Every time they take a step, I'm taking steps back.
So, to get closer, you do see that it is your father.
It's
I
over.
look around.
It's all
Is
over.
it just him? I don't trust
That's all
him.
you
This
see
is
at the
where we
moment.
die.
Shush. Is it just him?
That's all you see at the moment. It's not got any weapons drawn.
Who is
Huh.
that?
Well, an
You're not
unexpected
going to tell us,
guest.
right?
I do
Were you
when Mako
mentioning it?
asks. I'm just kind of saying it under my breath. It's like an unexpected guest.
Shame to be meeting like this again.
So soon too.
Hmm.
Didn't expect it would be this soon. Really.
Yeah, well, Lolf has her favorites. It seems that they weren't quite favorited enough this time, as Annalise was hoping you would not be in Dre territory. So good job there. Uh, your mother has advised they avoid violence in a foreign country, and as much as she really would not have to listen, she kind of has to. So they would like to talk. And you can always refuse. Though, could get a little messy. And
That depends. When you say messy, does it have to be messy, or can I totally avoid the messy part? Father.
uh, I think the best case scenario for you now is that you get followed to wherever you're heading. Or you can talk.
Hardly any easy way out with these people. I kind of looked at the other two. Like, I'm giving them the look. I was like, not this shit again. Not this fucking shit again.
You have managed to avoid the messiest solution, though. I'm not quite sure how you got here so quickly, but
I wonder that too.
it has definitely made things easier for you. At least physically.
Thank you. Question mark. Noelle's
Well, now I
weirded
have
out hearing
now I
somewhat
have an
phrases like,
excuse not to fight. So
"Oh, good. That somewhat puts me at ease, knowing that you won't have a reason to fight. Because, haha, I don't think that any of us would really survive." Yeah.
your mother was happy to find out you'd gotten here. So will you be
Uh,
joining me,
good.
or will I be reporting that you slipped by?
I just look at the two. I look at Mako and I just kind of mouth, "I'll be right back." And I look at
Mako
my
holds Noel. You better come back because I will not be entering the Losen estate without you and just left behind with the other two.
You'll have fun for sure.
It won't
That's
be that
scary.
Noel
bad.
just Noel kind of just gently moves the veil a little bit with the tip of his finger, just enough so that they can see each other without the veil. Oh, believe me, I don't think I'd allow you to go to the Losen territory yourself, especially with how things are, especially with those two. So, promise I'll be back. Hopefully in one piece.
Alright.
And then I turn around and I make my way to my
I'll
dad.
shoot
About to
Noel's
get
father a look
kidnapped.
that he better send back Noel.
You've heard it from her. Apparently I have to make it back here, or else that would be an issue. With some other noble from the continent. We wouldn't want that, would we?
Looks at you. Looks back at Marco.
It's not what you think. He says immediately. It's not what you think.
Oh God,
Liar.
no!
He's
I
a
am engaged
liar.
to the. And she stops herself.
Oh no, this is a
He
plot.
immediately got
This is a
defensive.
plot
It's like,
twist.
it's not what you think.
The left
It's not what
triangle
you
is
think.
kind of more complicated.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up, pigeons. You
plot twist.
Shut up, pigeon. Oh, don't look at me like that. No offense, but she's not my
I
taste.
was
Uh-oh.
thinking what threats could mean. If you want to take it that way, feel free. Put whatever thoughts you want in my head. I don't know who this
Noel?
person is. I know the people
Sorry,
that
what
are
was
waiting for us do have threats they can keep. I don't know if this one can.
Well, I'm not sure about that, given that she is
I glare at
engaged to
Efren. Is that his name?
the owner of this territory we're currently at. So
And I like take
yeah.
show the ring. My freaking signet ring.
Look at my bling, bitch. I'm engaged.
Check it out.
No, it's the
Check this
Trinidad
big rock.
household ring. Basically I am you can identify me as the count.
Noel's just kind of holding his hand up. It's just like hands up, like yeah, truce. Just like I did. This is how the situation ended up as. You said you wanted to talk. I
Yep.
suppose we talk, but I suppose I feel like we would have to talk where they can still see us.
I recommend you bring them if you don't want your disappearance to be easy.
How about we meet our other friend before you guys talk on your own? So we can go all together. I glare at Efren after he says that we're not much of a threat.
Is it really that much of a conversation that you can't have it from where you're standing?
I want it to be a conversation. But a person going missing in the middle of the night without any evidence isn't really much of a political problem, is it?
They're gonna kidnap him. Oh God.
Why do you always say such scary things like that? You know all too well at this point that I don't exactly enjoy listening to stuff like that, or actually doing anything I'm being told. Clearly, that shows.
Just
Should.
how I speak.
I've made it evident.
Yep, you don't have to come. If you do come, I'm not sure what Annalise will do. If they're there, they won't be able to take you unwillingly. That's the situation. Do with it as you will. I'm leaving. Follow if you want.
Dang it.
Trying to get like a little bit far away, but just enough that I can still see him. I was like, God, gods, can't this fucking man just have a normal fucking conversation? It's like, oh yes, sure, we're gonna go fucking kidnap you. All right, fine. I could just kind of follow at a distance, but I'm just also keeping an eye on the other two.
We should have waited until
Somebody
Orchid
can roll.
arrived.
Somebody can roll an insight check if they want.
Okay, I wanna.
I want to roll an insight so bad.
No more than 2 people.
Oh wait, okay, no, this
Bizarre
is
won't
not
do it
my
anyway.
battle. Oh,
No, Bizarre
okay.
doesn't do insight checks.
I do. I want an insight because what the fuck is up with what is this fucking cryptic ass conversation we're having? What do you want?
But
Do you
you
want
know
to fucking
what?
talk or do you want to fucking kidnap me? What is your deal?
Yeah, 18.
Okay. He did not like the way the conversation was going, as he's not comfortable with this type of conversation. And so when a noble was brought up, he was like, okay, time to go back to the default. That is the basic summary of what what just happened. At least
Basic summary, so there's more to it. There's more to it.
Oh,
That's at
righty.
least what you can tell from him. He
Can I
got
insight
uncomfortable.
him because what
Yeah,
the
go for it.
fuck is this
That's
shit?
what Marco gets out. He didn't really know how
Out of
to act,
24.
so he went to his what seems to be his default behavior, and got defensive when he realized
Mm.
there was a noble nearby.
Yeah, do I realize that I feel like I've seen this behavior before? Do I recognize that this is the default this is defaulting to a state that that's the state that I don't like. But
His
is it the state I
default
recognize?
there does seem to be okay, defense is up, don't give anything away. That seems to be his default. Give as little information as possible.
Kind of making it audible that I am not
At this
happy
point, you
with how
might be
this is going.
at this point you might be able to tell that it seems to be a defense mechanism, but that's about you don't get any information about what's going on.
Look, I understand, and I'm saying this super loudly so that others can probably still hear me somewhat. I'm raising my voice high enough so that the others can hear me. Mostly to my dad as I'm saying all this. Really, if you really just wanted to talk, you didn't have to be like this, you know.
It's about to turn the corner.
I am wary to turn the
Okay.
corner.
Looks
Stay
back for a second.
close.
I sense, is there anybody else waiting in the corner besides him? Is there anybody else besides us in this street? Or is it just super oddly quiet? Suddenly very desolate.
As soon as you got to the cathedral, it got desolate. And it was getting quieter and quieter as it went on.
Like,
Are
quiet in
you
an
coming?
eerie
We're
sense.
following,
Like,
right?
not I don't know, you guys.
No.
I was giving a signal saying that, like, hey, you can follow if you want.
They said you should follow so he doesn't get snatched without witnesses.
Honestly,
If we're going to
if
follow, can we send one of the twins to where Orchid's supposed to meet us and let us know what's
yeah, it's
happening?
better. Yeah.
The twins have already turned into rats.
Oh.
The twins turned into rats when no one was looking to try and go unnoticed.
Cameron.
One of them's on your shoulder and the other one's on his shoulder, and you hear them go squeak, squeak on the other side, like they're speaking at the same time.
Go fetch Orchid. Let her know what's happening. I will follow this guy. Make sure nothing bad's going to happen with Noel. Or
They have a
Less
conversation on
you,
damage.
Noel, just having a conversation with
or less
Bazaar about the
damage.
exact same fucking thing.
they're
Just
having a
had
conversation
about
on the
this.
opposite
And
sides
Mako
of
is
each
gonna
other.
follow These are
squeak, and then one of them leaves after they do like a little
Okay.
mouse walk paper scissors.
I
oh
salute
my god.
before I follow. Go on, soldier. And I follow Noel. Can I stealth?
I follow Bizarre God.
You
Can
can
I
stealth if you
stealth
want. Like he knows you're
since
there.
he's far?
You
Oh,
know,
dang it.
Noel's not even bothering to try. He's like,
You can try and hide from other people.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll do that. I'll do it anyway. I'll still stealth.
yeah. Can I also
I'll
make like
stealth
a
with my brother
perception
as well.
check? It's just us.
Go for it.
The paranoia is real.
Mm,
Perception. Yeah.
Dang it, natural one for stealth.
Oof. Ooh, that was
Wow.
almost an 18. Ugh. 6. Yeah, no, I'm in over my head. I don't know.
Perception.
Something else is
You
6.
all
Perception.
I don't
see
see
nothing.
shit. Yeah, no,
Can I
not my
do
You
passive is
almost
perception?
better
walk.
than my.
Yeah, you almost walk into a lamppost.
Yeah, I'm a little distracted by
Can
how
I
this
do
conversation.
perception?
Only one person has so far, so go for it.
Okay. Oh dang it, I'm rolling shit. That's 12.
It's higher than the 6.
Don't see that.
Yeah, but that's not a lot.
He's
Especially for someone if
he has slowed
someone's
down
hiding.
for you a bit when you said you can just talk. He slowed down his pace.
Slow
Look,
down,
I'm not going to
please.
run away if that's what you're expecting, but I'm also not gonna insistently just follow you just because you're saying vaguely threateningly scary things again. But if it's a talk that you want, it's a talk that you can have. I am listening. I'm not gonna go anywhere this time. Though I can't say the same for you, but neither here nor there.
Annalise is waiting nearby.
Oh, joyful.
Not close enough to hear anything. Sent by myself. I do hope you bring your friends, though. She'll have a hard time justifying violence with them there. He turns back around and starts walking.
Who exactly are you doing this for? Are you doing this for my sister? Mother, perhaps?
Doing
Me?
what?
This. Makes a big hand gesture to the distance between the two of them. Talking. This. You don't usually enjoy this. You also don't typically just allow me to do as I please. So, who exactly is this for? Family? My sister? Mother's wishes? Some semblance of care for a son that had run away from his duties, shirked all his responsibilities, gallivanting off into a different continent, doing who knows what. So yeah, what is this? You could easily have just given me up to her.
I
This talk
don't.
didn't need to happen. So,
She wants to talk. I guess you could call this. He's not. He's still not looking. Sometimes he tilts his head to behind, but he turns it back. Uh, this seems to work. Still walking. Walks a little
I'm kind
further.
of following, but slower. Exactly. But what is this to you? What are you trying to get at? I know you're not exactly the greatest person when it comes to words. But the least you could do in this situation is explain. Just why?
Boy!
This is not helping. Well, table, can I say that this is the feeling of the anxiety of butt clenching? It's just I'm just tense the entire
I,
time.
I kind of
I don't
I
like.
kind of want to look around because you've been walking for a while. I wonder if he's
Yeah.
leading us to an ambush or something.
I know
Look, can
that's
I do a
why.
perception check if he's been dragging? Because it feels like he's trying to. He's been walking slowly. It feels like he's letting us know that
He's
we have to
walked
prepare
slowly and then
something.
walked faster. He's going back and forth with the conversation.
Can
Yeah,
I
that's
look
why
around to
Noel is
see if
not walking
he's
that
going to
fast.
lead
He's
us to
walking
an
a bit
ambush?
slower.
Oh wait,
Alright, as you
I,
slow
I
down,
think I
he's better, and the distance
already
moving.
did my perception.
If you mean this isn't how I'm acting, this is just what me trying my best. So I don't know what Annalise
Be what
wants.
exactly? What? It's a simple question.
I'm not.
Be a good what exactly?
I'm,
Husband?
I'm
Father?
not. I'm not.
Tool?
Not.
Which is it?
That's not my place. So we're gonna have to.
I stop.
I start crafting soul arrows.
Turns around. You don't have to come. Annalise anticipated both actions.
You know,
I think you
despite
should follow him. Don't follow him. I
despite
think this
that
is just
I've
a
I've
way of
stopped
cluing
walking.
in.
I think I've stopped. And I am telling him this as I've already stopped walking. You know, despite how things have always been, there was always still a small part of me that trusted you. So I hope me staying where I am, believing that this is just a talk between the two of us and nothing more. Noel doesn't continue the rest of that. He just stops walking and just kind of watches. And I cast Detect Thoughts. See if there are any thinking persons within 30 feet. Wait, is it 30
Other than
feet or
your
just 60?
party and him, no, there's
Other
somebody
than
sleeping
other
in
than
a
the
building
party?
nearby, but that's it.
So yeah, other than the party and my father. Nobody else, right?
Nope.
Yeah. I should have it for 10 minutes, so. Is it 10 minutes? Oh, I haven't used
Yeah, you
this
have to,
spell in a fucking long
you
time.
can only scan one person at a time. So you check each person and know and identify who they are, and be like, "Oh, this is just a sleeping person." And now you've
Okay.
checked everybody. You know that there's nobody that you aren't aware of in this 30 feet.
That
What are you
1
doing?
minute, what is he thinking? After I'd said he would have been the first target, I would have tried to surface thoughts when I'd said what I'd said.
What? Why? Why can't it be easy? I'll tell Annalise that I lost you. She'll probably find you again.
Is he saying this out loud?
Yeah, he's saying that bit out loud. Most of his thoughts right now are a mess. It's very conflicted.
The moment I sense the conflict, I turn away. I turn away the detect thoughts away from him. It's like, okay. It's like, oh, I heard something I shouldn't have, but it makes him feel a little better about the situation. Just a little bit. If that's how it's going to be, I suppose, then. She is a persistent one, isn't she, my sister?
She's
It's
not
never
happy you're
changed.
here. If, if you
Let's
weren't
be.
here,
Let's be.
this would be a much more direct approach. But she wants to try negotiation, and
Noel kind
so
of rolls
long
his
as
eyes a little bit.
so long as laws don't get in the way, she would try anything else. That's why I recommend you bring your friends. I
Oh,
don't
don't
think
worry. I
you're in
don't think
danger.
you're the type of people to leave me. When he says I'm not in danger, I just kind of open my eyes a little bit. Like, what is that? What do you?
Annalise is a lot of things. Uh, she's never killed one of us, though. So
Well, let's
she,
not try to figure out if that'll change.
she could be worse.
I give him a look that says a lot of things that I don't want to say out loud. It's like,
He's not even looking at you. He's looking at the ground, like he can't, like he has to. It's like it's he knows how sad it is that what that he's comparing it to.
mm-hmm. No elsewhere.
Uh, I'm not. I can't have a talk right now, so if you don't want to talk to Annalise, I'm going to leave for my own sake. Yeah, that's probably the uh, strangest thing I've ever said. So, don't be stupid.
Before he leaves, I say, in Undercommon, you know, even though I had my doubts that you would turn me over to her, and despite all of the things that have happened between us, this, and he kind of points to, he gestures to his own face. Every day and looking at the mirror and seeing a part of your reflection in Mother's every day instills me with the thought that even if I want to hate my family, it's hard to hate something that you enjoy seeing, you know? Despite the harsh words that were exchanged between us. So thanks for looking out for me despite everything else. I turn my back and I walk back to my friends because I don't think I'll be able to handle how he's gonna respond to that or how he's gonna look. It's already too much.
He's looking the other way right now.
Like father, like son.
Yeah, you can hear you walking away.
Constipated. Does Noel see the others? Does he see the other two?
Yep. Neither
We're not
like Marco's not
stealthing.
hiding at
Noel
all,
just kind of
and Bizarre's
Noel just
a
kind of
pretty shit
speed
stealth
walks
check.
faster towards them. It's just like, okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. And he kind of glances at Bizarre very quickly, still talking a little quickly. It's like, we had it's ironic that we've had this conversation about you keeping an eye on me. Yeah, I think more eyes need to be really kept on me at this point. I've had several surprises today in one day, and I don't think I can handle another surprise after this. So let's just look for Orchid. Please.
That's fair.
Just
I know another
speed
pair of
walking.
eye that can help us with this.
So he's just speed walking back to the cathedral. It's just like, oh.
If anybody's trying to see how our friend's reacting to this, as soon as you try to get a read on what he's doing, he will look at his ears will pick up, and he will immediately cast darkness on the alley, so you can't see him anymore.
Emotionally constipated family. We love to see it. It's hereditary. It's
Oh
not
god.
clean.
Mako won't ask questions, but like she kind of understands family drama.
Yeah. I feel so tense. I'm sweating even though the AC's on. That's not great. Ugh.
Well,
My
at
back
least that
feels
something's
tense.
clear.
Yeah,
It
that
suddenly
sounded like
it suddenly gets quieter as well. So 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 uh somebody can make an Arcana check if they want to figure out what that's about, but it's up to you.
Oh no.
Are we in the middle? Oh, no, it's not.
Arcana
You can
check.
see the effect.
Quieter. Probably.
Bestie, what's your Arcana mod? Fire. I got a plus
Plus
3.
3. Same.
Shit.
Well,
Oh,
let's see. Let's do this.
Alright, the two of us can do it.
No, Noel cannot do
Right.
it. They are too busy having an
Oh,
emotional meltdown.
yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, sorry. It's fine. It was just a 12E too as well, so yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm too tense.
What
that's
did
8.
Marco get? It's 8 total.
We're doing it so bad.
An 8 total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Does I want
totally.
to try? I'm not counting Noel's.
No.
Yes,
You're not even
please
gonna
do
try.
it. You never know. Maybe you'll get a nat 20. Maybe. I can hope.
Hey, you
I
never
don't think. I don't
know.
think. I don't think Bizarre's mind is on what's happening around him, but focus on where Noel is right now. So I want to win.
12 would have been enough.
Ah, fuck. You don't see it, but I'm raising both of my middle fingers. Fuck. This.
I'm not gonna give this to you, unfortunately. You'll just have to wonder.
Oh my god. If I just had that conversation and my bitch of a sister shows up. What too many surprises.
Darkness fades. He hasn't moved an inch. The sound returns to what it was before, and he continues on.
What the fuck was that about? I mean, I don't know. Noel doesn't know. He's already walked away. So I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Well, something we know is that your sister doesn't want you to be here. So as long as we're here, she's probably not going something really crazy.
Well, that's if she
So
does. She manages to negotiate with the higher ups here, which is an issue because if she manages to negotiate with them, I'm good as
She
gone.
she doesn't have that much of power politically right now, right? Because the matriarch is
Not
still up.
true, but at this point, she's one of the, at least in Noel's assumption, she's one of the likeliest candidates out of
Yeah, candidate, but
all of the
not.
female candidates out of probably the top one. Oh, maybe second. Maybe
If she's a
second.
top one, why does she want to kill the matriarch?
Because she
Can she
wants the
just
full
wait that
control.
bitch?
I don't know. Hold on. I
Politics,
mean,
man,
above
it's
the table, this
hard.
is me
It feels like
asking.
a. It
How
feels
old is the matriarch at this point? Like, how old has
At
that
least,
hag
well,
been there?
at least 500, at least.
Oh
Still
shit, she's not
young.
gonna
and how
die
old
anytime
is
soon.
and how
Still
old is
there.
Annalise?
She shouldn't be that old, much older than Noelle.
And not that much older than Noel.
So
See,
still fairly
she's still got
young, because Noelle is.
time of her life. If she's the one next in line, why would she do this? Feels like a waste
Well,
of effort.
technically, she's out of Noelle's generation, at least the children's generation, excluding their parents, she's the top one candidate. In their parents' generation, that's a completely different conversation. That's a different can of worms to open,
It
which we
doesn't
won't
go
do.
generationally. It's a religious thing. It's top candidate,
Yeah.
not next in
I
line.
mean, yeah, I mean, in terms of like right now, like I mean, the easiest way to explain it, like excluding the religious part, is like in their parents' era, there's still somebody who is still a likely contender. So it's not just his sister, like somebody else too. So
You
there's a
don't really
Mm,
know
few
what's
that
going
comes.
on right now, though.
Yeah,
And from
no.
what
I
you've
mean,
heard,
Me,
Annalise is in a
me
way better
saying
position.
this as well as Noel's assumptions, like there are a few candidates he knows. His sisters technically are there, but he's not sure how things have been since he's not been home
Well, from what
for a
you've
few
heard,
centuries.
unless everybody has gotten significantly more influential, Annalise is way better off than everybody else from last time you left. In terms of,
Yeah, I mean that
and
is
she's
his
still at the
assumption,
top.
hence why she's hounding him. Like, yeah, it's not somebody else bothering him, it's his sister. As if it was one of his cousins. It's easy to brush it off. It's like, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. But his direct blood relative is a different issue. Oh, yeah. He
Like,
doesn't know what the fuck's
like,
happening. Hmm?
think about it this way, Kuya. If you were going to talk about it with the current political situation, there's a reason why they've been trying to oust Marcos via Duterte. It's kind of like
Oh
that,
boy,
even though there are
got real
literally
too fast.
three,
Oh,
3 or 2 years left for Marcos's term, and they want him out
Mhm.
already. They want to keep that
it's kind of
power.
like that. Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
Annalise is just crazy. She's kind of delulu, so
you can
there's also
you can have whatever reasons you want.
yeah, we can make up all the reasons we want, but I really wouldn't know what the fuck is going on in her head and why she wants to really do this. It is what it
The
crazy
main
is.
thing is
woman, for real.
why. I don't think
Hmm?
it'd be difficult to get most of your family to admit to anything, whether it be good or
Yeah.
bad. It's like if
Mm,
it's good, I'm
No.
allowed to do that. If it's bad, I can't admit to that. I'll get caught.
Noel kind of realizes that having not been at home and kind of, realizing like, this is why it was difficult being there because they don't do the communication thing very good. That's not the thing they're good at. Oh, communication? What that?
Well, to be fair,
On.
when you're in an environment where all of your communications could be received and used against you, it's better to
Yeah,
just not
no,
communicate.
I know. I know what I've written. I know what I've implied in what I've written. But yeah, no, Noel knows now because he's kind of quote unquote grown up outside of the influence sphere of his family, so he kind of knows how
Like
this communication thing is supposed to work.
so, it's
Quote
like
unquote grown up.
this This is
Ah.
what it looks like. People are completely
This is what
disabled.
healthy communication looks like. This is what stability feels like.
I
This is
wouldn't
what
even
it
say
feels to
healthy.
be
This is
normal.
what not disabled
This is what's normal.
communication.
Exactly. So, So him acting the way that he is towards his dad, it's like, yeah, no, that's expected. They've never had a normal conversation. So if anything, this is a what's the word? This is an improvement from the last time they've had a conversation. He didn't immediately take out the sword. There were no swords. So he. This is good. This is not bad. Where the fuck is Orchid? I say, looking frantically, like, where is Orchid?
Okay, you said that. Bizarre might have seen that there were some scratch marks on the floor that weren't there before.
What?
What?
Huh?
Rats?
No, and on
Rats?
the walls.
What?
Where are we?
From
What?
before he left the alley and followed Noel.
What?
Oh yeah, by the time we
Can
return,
I
is
can I
Orchid
identify
there?
what kind of scratch these are?
If you want to investigate where Earthman was standing before he left.
Oh. Oh no. I think I have an idea what just happened. Oh no. No, proceed. I'm not there. I walked away.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
investigate.
And I'm not there.
It seems that it's pretty easy to tell what's happened. That somebody's gotten out a weapon and then just started hacking at parts of the immediate vicinity.
Oh.
Crew, can you tell if it's out of frustration? Crew.
Oh. That means if we follow Efren, we will be ambushed. But
What? No. This seems completely just. This seems completely.
no,
Is it from
not by
him?
their team, but somebody else.
Hmm? Oh no! This is.
It's from him, right?
Yeah, there was just a
Oh, it
solid
just
puncture hole as well.
so it's
And
just
it's
an
just
outburst.
Like, what kind
potentially.
of outburst is the question? I don't know.
I
I'm not
see.
there.
You see,
I
there's
don't know.
there's
Okay.
one part there's where they've attacked a tree, and it looks like like a tree that was growing out of this crack in the ground, and it is a very small tree. It is not one puncture hole, and is almost collapsing.
Oh, poor tree. Should multi-class as a druid.
You were waiting.
Proceed.
Just wait longer.
Yeah, but still. I'll start going back to the team.
And you can both be lizards.
Who?
You and Tofu.
Wizards? No.
Lizards.
Oh, lizards. Yeah.
You could gator.
Yeah. A wild shape.
Anyway, seems he didn't. Anyway, I'm just going to be very clear here. He wasn't. He didn't. He wasn't sure how to react, so he just
Yeah, I had
did
Just
what
an
he knew.
suspicion.
outburst. It's fine.
Look,
So,
the men in that family don't handle emotions good. You would know. You've spent time with Noel. Him and
what are those?
emotions, not friends.
People don't have emotions. What are you talking about?
Emotions? What are those? Cooties? Nah,
Ew.
just the cooties. But yeah, does Orchid show
Emotions are
up
for weak
anytime soon?
people. We're not people.
Eh,
That's right.
even if she did,
We're not
there'd be
gonna
no helping
show
it.
weakness. Weakness? What? We don't have those.
Yeah. Like you have to be a person to have emotions, so you can't be. So men don't have them, obviously, and you only to show them if you're weak. So
Oh my god.
yeah, It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm good with. I have my sword. That's the only thing I know how to do. I'm gonna use it, and then maybe I'll feel better.
Stab the anger
Good
away.
plan.
Break a table.
Oh, Orchid.
Is Orchid back by the time we get back to the cathedral area?
Wait, who broke the table? Was it your father?
Yep.
It was her. She broke the
Oh, it was
table.
you.
You both broke the table. They both broke different tables.
Jesus
But he broke
Christ,
a
what is
Father,
chair.
this?
father.
I thought, did he
It's
break a table too?
still a
It was
furniture.
chair.
You both broke furniture.
It was there, and they were angry. They had
He
to do
sat down in
something.
the chair
I get it.
opposite you, and you were sitting in a different chair. And then he, just from the sitting position, kicked. I think he kicked the leg out from under it without breaking it, and then I think he also picked up a chair he was sitting in before and smashed someone over the head with it.
Yeah, yep. Remember
And then
that.
immediately stabbed
A
them
core memory.
with the broken chair leg.
And we got some broken furniture if we ever make it home.
If we ever make it home.
But
Big
anyway,
capital IF. If.
anyway, uh, the twins
I
would
should not
increase the speed at which Orchid got there.
forget.
So, you're still waiting in. You're still in the cathedral waiting for them. You can go inside if you like. It's open all the time.
Yeah, I'll go inside. This is the Church of Bahamut.
This is the Church of Asgarath, the Cathedral of
Oh.
Asgarath. As soon as you go inside, you see that there is a shrine to Bahamut on the left-hand side of it, which is complete.
I guess I'll go
which
to the
is-
Shrine of Bahamut.
And then, as you're walking over to it, you see in the central area there is this shrine that has a statue that appears to be of a large dragon made up of a variety of different sheens, colors, and shades, splitting into two dragons in a flash of light with lots of smaller ones coming out, and the two that it split into appear to be platinum and five-headed.
Ah.
And then the platinum one on the left matches the Bahamut shrine to the left.
I'll go over to the shrine to the left. Hand over, like leave one lesser healing potion that I created to the offertory area and just pray to Bahamut and tell him about everything that we've gone so far and ask him to send regards to Lady Glacia and tell her that I've been trying to improve myself after I left the clan. And for the first time, I think this is the first shrine that we visited because back in the capital, I don't think we did that. So
They were
yeah.
definitely around, but you never went through it.
Yeah. So I guess this is the first time Bizarre sent his regards to his great grandpappy and to her ladyship. Oh, also I'm going to summon Tofu. Yeah. And
On goes
show them how big Tofu is right now.
Everybody else would see Bazaar doing this, except for the twin that's with Orchid and Orchid.
How big?
Tofu is
Uh,
right now.
He's a medium-sized creature, so he's taller than
He's now
Bazaar.
medium-sized, so
Yeah,
around 6 feet.
Oh my gosh, he's a full-blown child.
Yep.
He's almost Noel's height.
Huh?
Well, he's a little bit taller than Noel, I mean.
He's a big
No,
boy.
that's when on his hind
He's a
legs.
big boy now.
That's when he's on his hind legs.
No,
Oh wow.
So
He's a
he's
big
on
boy
four
now.
legs, and when he's
That's
on four
awesome.
legs,
Noel's
he's
just.
taller.
Is
Taller
it
than
still the
Bizarre.
googly eyes?
Yep, definitely.
He's
Googly
very
eyes.
dignified, and then when he stops being dignified, his eyes go googly.
Yeah, yeah,
Aw.
yeah. Noel is just like
He's
looking
still
from
our
like bottom
boy.
to the.
He's still a
He's just like
boy.
wow, and then he sees the googly eyes. Is like okay, no,
Ah.
it's the same vibes.
It's just much bigger and
Huh.
dignified, and then suddenly, and then with the eyes being sharp, and then they just,
I think
and then it sits
dur-
down and they relax and they go.
yeah. I think during the whole prayer of how Bizarre is showing him off to Bahamut and Glacia, I think during those times, Tofu looks very dignified, standing tall, not like not wagging tail. It's just very very serious. But then after the prayer, he just relaxes, slouches, roll over, and made his stick his tongue out and googly eyes.
Just rolls into the floor.
Yep. And then I return to the group. Also, I'm riding Tofu as I return. Because I can do that now!
Yeah, yes, you can.
Yeah.
You
I'm
get there
riding
much faster.
Tofu. Woo!
Whiting tofu, whiting tofu, whiting tofu.
Still doesn't have wings though, but he's perfect as he is.
Yeah, shame you don't have this, and this, but you know you're perfect.
You're perfect. You're so perfect the way you are.
Despite all your many
Many
flaws.
your flaws leads you to your perfection.
Okay. It's nothing else anybody wants to do in the cathedral. Orchid eventually gets to it. This does seem to be where Bahamut came from Asgarath. Bahamut and Tiamat used to be one god, Asgarath.
Tiamat.
hmm That's the god of the evil dragons.
Evil
Or gadget evil.
dragons.
That's
He
the
was also in
category.
King Kong versus Godzilla.
For real?
Goddamn.
I think you're thinking of King Ghidorah.
Oh, I forgot. What movie was it? I don't know. It was a recent Godzilla or King Kong movie, and Godzilla freaking murdered him. But, whatever.
I don't know much about Godzilla. Other than that, he can curl up into an egg and breathe his radioactive breath so
Were you
powerfully that it makes him fly.
were you
He's
talking
pink.
about -0? Which one are you
It
talking
was.
about?
It was. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know what movie it was recently. I think it was a King Kong movie where there was like an evil monkey that was red and they fought him.
Oh, I think yeah, that might have been the recent one, the one with
Yeah,
King Kong. Yeah.
yeah. And that one,
Where
there was a brief
they
moment where
had the
Godzilla
yeah
fought
there
Tiamat.
yeah no it was there yeah no it is called Tiamat. No, you're right.
It's
Hmm.
Tiamat. I've heard of Godzilla with Tiamat villain.
Doesn't Tiamat, but that we think of in D&D, but it's also Tiamat.
It
I
was
mean,
a
the
brief
earliest reference
existence.
to a god called Tiamat is in Mesopotamia.
I know. The goddess of water? No, she was not water. It was the other one. Yeah.
I'm pretty
Just
sure Tiamat has always represented chaos. It's
Not
just
that I
different
recall,
forms of
but
chaos. I think Tiamat is like a chaos in life. I'm got very limited knowledge on this, but that's
I
what
know
I wrote.
Tiamat was salt water. The goddess of salt. I remembered looking this up because I thought it was really, really stupid and funny to read. Yeah, she was the personification of salt water, and I think Bahamut was a large whale fish that lived under the earth. That was an interesting read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddess of salt water. I guess you could technically say that's chaos in life.
I mean, no, Tiamat married like a god called Abzu, who was the god of groundwater. And then they had children. I forgot what their children did, but they had children. They were not even in the same pantheon. Tiamat was from Babylonian, and Bahamut was, I think, Arabian. At least last I remembered reading.
All these ads,
Yeah.
jeez, that's 4 ads in a row.
It do be ads. Hey, look, we're reunited again. All the bad stuff's done.
Friendship hugs.
Well, they haven't left, but yeah.
Friendship hugs.
Anyway, yeah, Orchid shows up. I'm kind of curious how how that interaction goes.
Tofu,
Goes
tofu, and
walks
Nothing
off,
happens.
Orchid
Just start
a
shaking her
silhouette
on the
of Orchid.
shoulders. I was like, why did it only take you this long to get here? What took you so long?
I think I
Tofu
got
tackles
lost.
Orchid.
I immediately let her go
Oh.
so I don't get tackled too. I'm just like, oh, nope. Nope.
Just
No.
get bombed.
No.
Is this googly-eyed
We just-
monster
we-
tofu?
We just
Tofu.
dogpiled her. Ah, Orchid!
Wow.
Tofu went from like a chunk to a block of tofu.
Yeah. Now
He's
when
so
he
big.
licks
Urge.
when
to
he licks your
dogpile.
face, it's just all face in one stroke.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No.
oh no. Get off of me.
You know, you kind of deserve that. Maybe a little bit more. Tofu, keep licking her.
And it's cold too.
No licking. Licking, ew.
No, yes. She Orchid really likes it when you lick
Keep it
her.
going.
She's missed you
No, I
so much.
don't.
You know?
I mean,
She hasn't
that's
seen
only
you in
half
a
true.
while, so you have to tell her how much you miss her.
No
Orchid.
licking.
Projecting my stress.
Look how happy she is.
Exactly.
going to
look
She's
for
so
the other
happy
rat.
receiving your licks.
Can I look for the other rat?
It's
One of the twins.
currently under tofu.
Oh, oh no!
You're killing one of the twins.
I'll pull him out. No, tofu, don't!
As soon
Spare
as
this
you
one.
Tofu, yes.
He's a brave
turns
soldier.
to a snake and wraps around your arm,
A
Oh.
large slobbery mess.
and then turn back into a
Nasty.
normal form and crush you. How do you like
No! Why are you doing it to me? I'm not the one who dogpiled on you.
it? You are tofu.
Oh, that's fair. How do you know that?
Instinct.
Kazar doesn't have secrets. He's probably told everybody everything.
That's true.
Exactly. He's an open book.
Anyway,
I bet
what's
he's
up?
withheld some information. You know, me. I'm up on top of you. So me.
No. I'm not
Such a
talking
funny
to you. And
guy.
also, get off of me.
You're rude.
Get off of me.
Turns into a bird.
Arcade, what's up?
And then picks up his twin, who's a mouse, like bird hunting its prey.
Well, I want to do that too.
Mm.
Anyway,
Let them do their thing.
What?
Arcade,
So,
what's the news?
oh, not much. Broke into some mansion Yeah, I went to a party.
Cool.
I stare at her
You
long
Nice.
and
broke
hard as
into the
she's
restaurant.
explaining.
Almost broke in again. Almost got caught. Pretty messed up situation.
Oh my god.
But hey, it's all
Well,
good.
you didn't get caught, so that's something.
Yep,
No,
nope,
don't
didn't get caught.
celebrate it. She's not even supposed to get caught at all, or even have any evidence that it's just one problem after another.
I'm glad you guys
Anyways,
are alive.
You didn't make
That's
any
Yeah.
awesome.
sense,
we
like give
we
away
flew
your
with a
name.
wyvern
Huh?
going here, so we're safe.
Yeah.
What was that? Mako. I didn't hear.
You didn't give away your identity, didn't you?
Oh, no. I was basically a ghost.
No one saw you.
How are
No?
you a ghost in
Well-
a
That's what I'm
party?
saying, right?
Well, I mean, when I went to the party, I wasn't a ghost. I did give a fake name. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's so
I think
smart.
it-
I think you used Lily.
Yeah, fake name, and I had like a hood
Or
on.
no,
so
Iris.
I forgot what my fake name
Iris.
was. Oh yeah, it was Iris.
Like,
You've
that's
used
canon.
that fake name several times already.
That happened. That's canon.
Oh,
That's
no.
legit adamantly happened. I don't know what my fake name was, and then Bazaar said it was probably Cyrus. And then the
Yeah,
Wells
yeah,
did at the same
Iris.
time.
Yeah,
It's
no
like,
one
oh,
knows that she's used the name Iris before. That was the name she used when they met with
But
the
you
Ashura
knew
gang the
that they
first
used
time.
Iris, even when
So
Orchid
when
didn't know
you
that they used
oh gosh.
This is twin telepathy.
Yeah, you are now
Yep.
within
You
ways
already
speak
knew.
telepathically without needing to use resources.
Yep. Aside from that, it was pretty fine. Nothing much happened.
He was standing in the
Oh,
middle
You
of
yeah.
the
didn't get
cathedral
into
as
trouble,
as
did
a
you?
priest. Just
When
walking around.
Pet. Well, no, I didn't.
Wait, inside check.
It was more like almost trouble.
Inside check.
Where did you almost
But
get
you don't need an inside
caught?
check. You know what that means.
Oh my god. No one knows what it means. What do you me saying that as I'm rolling? It's like, what the fuck do you mean you didn't almost get into trouble? I was just getting
Where
rolling
did
size
you
at this
almost get
point.
into trouble?
So when you say almost, that means you did. Thankfully, you
No,
didn't get caught. But why? What did you do?
like I said, I broke into a mansion. That was probably
Whose
the
mansion?
cars.
Oh.
There's only
Oh
one
my
mansion
gosh.
here that's big enough.
We have a lot of things to discuss, don't we?
There are
Oh,
other
an
mansions
orchid.
in this city.
Can
It's just
we
that's the
do
only one.
this?
You know,
No,
What
it is
what
late.
happened to the kobolds that you've been following?
they are in that mansion's basement. Yep.
No, you lost them immediately.
What?
What?
Wasn't there like multiple of them or something? I don't know. Something was going on in the basement.
You saw the ones that teleported there, and the one that came to get them, and then they left the basement, and
You lost them.
then you decided to look at something else, and then you never found them again.
Darn
I know
that ADHD.
Oh gosh,
Oh my god, the
Okay, yeah.
ADHD is real.
even in game.
She was like, oh yeah, I was following them, and then I wasn't. I lost them. I was in a mansion's
Oh, gosh.
basement, and I couldn't see for a bit, so I lost them.
Can we do this at an inn or
Alright.
somewhere private, not the cathedral?
I was
Yeah, also
about
Oh.
it's
to
getting late.
suggest
We
that.
probably
How about
should
we
get
head
some
to an
rest.
inn? Exactly. How about we head to the inn that you're staying at and We can continue the rest of this conversation when we're all a little bit well rested and a little less tense. Well, mostly everybody else who's not really that tense as I am, but yes, less whatever the fuck we're feeling right now. How about that?
Also,
Okay.
also, it's almost midnight and we're traveling with a kid. I point at Galen.
Forgot
Oh
about that.
shit! You're right.
I'm
The
awake.
child's
I'm
with us
awake.
still.
I'm awake.
We're terrible.
I'm awake.
Forgot.
I'm not
Hey,
tired.
Galen,
I'm
do you
Yes,
awake.
you
wanna
I'm not
are.
ride?
tired. I'm
Do you
awake. I'm
wanna
not tired.
ride my Drake to the inn?
If I don't want to, but if you offer, yeah, I will. Yeah, I have no reason to. I'm not tired, but like if you're offering, I will.
I mean, if you
You're
don't
not
want
tired,
to,
kid,
then
but
you
you
could
Most
are.
No,
not.
difficult
I
child.
will. I will.
Yeah,
Let
well, you
Yeah.
don't
him do
have to.
what
You
he
could just
wants.
walk.
Yeah, you
I
want
just
now. You
kind of,
choose not to.
Nah,
lift
nah.
him up and I put him on tofu.
Don't
I
please.
don't even
I
fucking
don't.
question it. I'm too tired.
I don't. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, he can
Tofu,
get up by
run!
himself.
I'll ask.
Tofu don't.
I'll ask
Ah,
Tofu to dash.
No,
Not in
Tofu.
public.
Gentle walk, please.
What? Come on.
Does he do the gentle walk? I'm asking Suri
It-
because Noel is tired at this point. He's like, I don't really want to run.
It's completely dependent on whether Bizarre feels like decides it's worth listening to.
We can't make a scene. We're in public.
It's in the
Dragon
middle of
is
the night. It's
very.
okay.
Just because it's the middle of the night, that does not make it okay to make a child uncomfortable.
The kid isn't uncomfortable. He's tough as
I'm-
steel.
I don't want to hear
That-
that from you. You have some explaining to do. We have a
I
talk
really
to have,
tag.
Orchid.
Don't. I
The kids
don't.
play tag while walking towards the inn. So Tofu is dashing while Galen is up in his back, and
I
uh,
wanted to sleep,
Bizarre is
not
just
fight this thing.
Bizarre just chasing them.
Why are you chasing me? You're making him do this. Why are you This makes no sense.
We'll
Stop
get to
this.
the inn faster this way. Woo!
And he was
doesn't
better
even
off
know
when
where
we
the inn
forgot he
is.
was here.
It's fine. If he
The
gets
twins
tired,
are-
he'll sleep faster in the inn.
We have a twin turn into a bird and they're fighting above his head. What is this?
Yeah, no,
Competitive.
that sounds about. All the children are like flocking together in one area,
Yep.
and the adults at the back are hanging at the back, walking super
Not
slowly, and
entirely
Noel's just like,
even.
you know, we're not gonna have this conversation now, but we're definitely gonna have this conversation immediately after we're all well rested, Orchid. You have some explaining to do. A lot of it.
I don't think so. I don't think we have to
Oh,
talk
I
about
think so,
anything.
too.
I don't.
I'm gonna hit. I hit her, I swear.
Bonk.
Nothing to talk about. We have bigger fish to fry.
Oh, Marco has just conked you on the head with a fan.
Ow. That was uncalled for.
You
Uncalled for,
did
you
this
sold
to
information about
yourself.
me.
I feel like we're jumping to conclusions. I don't
Oh
even
no, I
know.
don't think we're jumping to conclusions. I think we're jumping straight to the facts of the matter.
You endangered my life.
Ah,
Not bad. Bad. Bad
Uh.
Orchid. You endangered my life. Bop. Bad. Doop.
I think we are jumping to conclusions, and we should just wait until we get to the end.
all right. You want to be like that then? Fine. Consider this temporarily adjourned. I'll pick this up
Ugh.
when we're all
It could
very
be
well rested.
permanently. Permanently would be nice.
No,
No.
I will hold on to
Uh.
this even as you age until you're 80. I'll probably still likely hold on to this if you don't admit to it, but
Man. I'll be dead and you'll forget. That's what'll happen.
I don't think it's that easy to forget certain things in life, but so be it. We walk and talk back to the inn.
Very chatty for current circumstances. I wonder if
That's
Orchid
it for me,
has the
y'all. My
plot when they
brain
get
has
back.
given up.
Yeah, I
Huh?
wonder if Orchid when they get back and both Noel and Marco said no at the same time. If Marco's like, oh great, there's two of them now.
That's probably what she's
What do
like.
you
I'm
mean? No,
being
don't fucking lump me in with
tag
her.
teamed by two nobles.
Don't,
I look
don't lump me
I
in
look
with her.
behind me and see Orchid being tag team by the nobles and say, yeah, I know. I know, Orchid, I know.
I'd rather
No, you
get
don't.
licked by the dragon like 100 times over than have to
No,
go
you
for
don't
this.
actually. The two nobles have never really gotten into it yet. This is just barely scratching the surface. It's like
Mm,
just you wait.
No, I'm gonna get a different room. I
Seriously,
don't want to be in a
okay.
room with you
And
guys.
You already have your own room. Like they're
I
don't we
know they're not. They can't stay in it except for Bazaar and Tofu and the kid, I guess. But the other two, they sleep somewhere else.
I don't think the kid
Why
wants
not
to be in
leaving the
the room
kid
as
with
yet.
Orchid?
I'll carry the kid sleeps.
we'll sleep on the floor where Orchid is staying.
Also,
We're like
there's above
pets.
table.
Shocked.
Was that Hera?
Shocked lad.
Above table. Do we spend the night talking about the plan
I think we can do that next
later?
time when some of us are not actually tired in real life.
Yeah,
I'm
next
tired. My head is
session
starting to hurt a
for
little.
real.
Good. Okay, fair
My
enough.
head is starting to hurt a little.
Sweet. I'll let everyone know that if something comes up next Thursday, but I should be fine for next Thursday. Everyone else fine for next Thursday?
Yeah,
Wait, what date is it?
Probably,
next
yeah.
session.
July 4 or 5? Yeah.
And
Oh wait. Yeah, it's fine.
Does anybody want to do it a little earlier so that we're not doing it this late?
I think we
that would
started
be
earlier
great.
today, so that was
No, the
No,
thing
Yeah,
is,
I
we
know good.
started early. The session
Yeah,
went on a lot
12:30.
longer than we usually do, so
yeah.
I'm
that's fair
I
feeling
enough.
actually like
tired.
this current schedule, but if you
Yeah,
want,
the schedule is fine. It's just that I didn't
Yeah,
expect it to run this
12:30 is
long, so now
good.
I'm starting to feel my head hurt a little. 4 a.m. 5 for like the other two.
Yeah, almost 5:30.
Yeah, it is almost
yeah, this is actually
5:20.
earlier than what we usually have, so this is great.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we have to make it a thing. Like, no, let's not get used to that kind of schedule. This is fine.
It was just
To be
yeah,
fair,
no,
we usually end a little early. We end at like maybe 4, sometimes 3 a.m. that time.
yeah. It's just that
you realize
there was a lot of drama.
it's gonna depend on the time zone. Daylight saving's a piece of shit, so I
Uh,
don't feel like we've gone. I start. I feel
now
like we
we can only
started a
hope.
slightly late, like very slightly.
You think it started
Finishing
late.
about
For us, this is like, this is the
Oh,
right time.
yeah, yeah. This is the perfect time
Yeah, this is
actually.
perfect.
Yeah. Because
Okay,
Well,
back
so
then, the schedule before
midnight.
this, it was super late for all of, well, three of
Yep.
us specifically. It's like, oh, we're so
Mm.
tired.
we'll go for the 4th next week and start at
Oh, for the
this
Oh
time.
my god,
wow.
that's July already.
Yes, yes,
OMG.
yes.
Yeah.
People tell me
Holy
what they
sh.
think of the time I've put.
Have
Okay.
you adjusted it?
I've adjusted it to what it was today.
Okay. Yeah, this works.
Yay.
Or we can do
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
1
no.
a.m.
30 minutes
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, we
That's
can also
fine
do it a
too.
little
Yeah.
bit earlier.
Because most
Okay.
of as soon as we logged in, there's pre-game chat, so we can do
Yeah.
it earlier. So
Yeah,
That's
so
what I
yeah,
use.
we can use
That's
now,
what I
the
usually
early
have it
30
as.
minutes to just chit chat.
Chat.
chat, yeah, to
Maybe
catch up.
I don't freaking know what daylight saving time start. I don't know.
Don't,
So
don't try to understand. There's no need to
Just,
Me
understand.
too.
you know, You
I've been
should have
asking
a
people
clock
about daylight saving, then it's just
set up.
whatever. Don't mind it.
Like, hold on,
The clock won't help. It's just because it
no,
will
world
change
clock.
without telling me. The only time I'll notice is if I'm looking at the world clock, like my clock and someone
Oh,
else's
yeah.
clock at the same time. I remember the distance
Uh,
between them, and then I
do you not have an
notice the
app
distance changed.
for it?
I mean,
Hold on, I don't understand. I'll send my like the default. Usually it's with the alarm.
Yeah, I do have these.
you do
It's
realize
just
that it
it's just
adjusts for them, right? It
yeah.
adjusts automatically for them, right? It doesn't adjust for us
Yeah.
because we don't have daylight savings.
Yeah.
No, but like if
Wait,
they can check
the
the
world
time
time
for
doesn't
us.
adjust for our
Yeah,
time.
no,
Like
the world time
if it's
shouldn't adjust,
5:30.
but their local time does, I think.
What I'm
Oh,
saying is like the event time that's there is fine, but I won't be able to tell when the
if
change
it's
happens.
Oh,
if the change
that's
happens,
fine.
will your
Uh,
schedule change as well in terms of the event?
I'm wondering if it's happened without me realizing. Let me.
Oh,
I mean, we can
I
figure
really
that
don't
out.
know.
We can cross that bridge when we get there.
I'm
I'll
taking
never
Craig
figure
out.
this one out.
I
Uh,
don't want to hear about. He was talking about flipping daylight savings on the recording. Get out of here, Craig. Stop.
okay.